can save Yona, Vice.
It's you, isn't it?
No! Stay back!
Anyway, take it easy, yeah?
Okay, fixed the technical issue. I'm gonna have to fix some noise stuff, some sound stuff though. Moving? Yeah, okay. That's not. Hey, Rim. Okay, here, unmute that. I gotta get the controller. Hey, Riv. That's fine. Yeah, you're here. That's all that matters. I'm gonna move the microphone. Okay. Thanks for welcoming me back. Yeah. Okay, I feel better than Wednesday. Why's the movement? Oh, it's just this spot the camera's messed up then? Or is this not set right? No, it's set right. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty okay today. Just still sleepy.
What's this?
Well, this doesn't look suspicious at all. I suppose that was to be expected.
Hey, look!
And Kaine's also been captured. So no backup.
That mewling child is inside. Without any rules to bind us, we are free to unleash the entirety of our powers.
It's about time. What is this thing?
Okay, first layer defeated.
I detect magic within the glowing cubes.
Not really. Yeah, a lot of cannons. That'll be a better choice to do that instead. Oh, I'm lagging. Okay, that's better now. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh, shit. I don't have any healing items either. Oh, shit. Come on. Oh, shit. Careful. Items. Do I have any? Oh, I do have some now. Okay, I didn't before, but I do now. Okay. If I can survive.
mindless. The guardian of this temple is a curious sight indeed.
Says the talking book.
Okay, so I have to hit them when they're red. Oh, shit. Shit.
This is a powerful foe.
There you are, you bastard!
Kaine!
Kill the shit out of you! Now hold still and die
I need
already!
more water already.
Ah!
How did you find us?
Beats me. I just kicked a bunch of ass and wound up here.
And without even bothering to get dressed.
Fuck off, book.
Kaine, the glowing cubes take priority.
Screw your priorities! I'm gonna kill this thing my way!
Yeah, indestructible cubes are unfair. Okay, Guardian doesn't help with that, okay. Oh shit, we're doing this again. I got one side down. One more on that side. There. But there's still a good chunk of bar meter or boss health meter left. Oh, okay.
This should prove interesting.
Of the mana refill. Oh. Come on. There. I guess Kaine can't hit the weak spots, or maybe she did there. I don't know if she did or not, or if that was just a weird delayed reaction from my attack. Come on, aim it properly. Sometimes the attack will auto-aim, sometimes it won't. Why is it not even hitting now? Which one had the child? I guess none of them, thankfully. He doesn't. Oh, there's his mask. And this child here. Prince. My liege, have you any idea of the trouble we've... the royal mask.
カイザム・デサラというと
Our people have suffered since the king's death.
シアトと
I was too young to bridge the gap between our people and other civilizations.
すぐコスキサオサラエオ
Trade has come to a halt. We lack food and water, and the people despair for it.
ケルアカイザンアサキ
This mask is an emblem of the king.
はいサラト
With it,
ア
I can project a strong image to other lands, and our people can be prosperous once more.
ヨーリュ
My prince.
オステキルタチエクグギリスアガイ
Thanks for subbing, Vino. Oh yeah, I added, because I don't know when it happened, but all of a sudden there was like a lot more emote slots, so I moved up, the other ones. I need more water. I have to make more emotes soon, though. Oh, why didn't they show? Oh, because it's part of that message is why they didn't show up in the thing. Okay. Rules do not exist to bind you. They exist so you may know your freedoms.
ウカンヤリ
Those are the words of the previous king, my father.
エテスレタダそれでカイザムチ
And now that I have have his mask, I believe I can ascend to the throne. Is this correct? Of course. Hail, all hail the new king. Okay. We never forget a debt, no matter how much time has passed. Okay, they're gonna say the same things.
ウラコトサラタインタゾスローであった
I'm gonna cough one sec. Here I have took a mint, so my throat won't hurt as much now. Okay. Okay. I apologize to you, my foreign friends, for all your hardships.
ベルアとカイザムセテテツサワク
I swear by my new position as King of Facade, I shall grant whatever you desire.
ゴレトルヨーリ
Please, what is it I can do for you?
Oh, no, that's all right. We were just happy to help.
エンリタンサクルタ統合
Nonsense. Speak your desire that I may see it done.
I believe the Regent has just given us an order.
I guess so. In that case, how about you make Rule 0 and have it say that if people don't like a rule, they can vote to change it?
A splendid idea.
ヨーリサロ
Very well.
エルパチスチタ
But my king, this cannot be.
ペルアと
Our people have long memories.
恩じはくれたい
We shall never forget the debt we owe you, no matter how hard the times.
ペルアとタトだ
Such is the way of the masked people.
アンダ三期と七テとヨーリウ
And thus we shall grant your request.
エオーカイザムサラトは教えてきった
Still, that alone cannot repay our debt to you. Please accept this. Got one-handed sword rebirth.
Thanks. But I think most of your praise belongs to someone else.
ゲワタタ
Thank you, Freya. I'm sorry for all I put you through. It's not a problem.
Do you know how to cure the Black Scrawl?
そうすんよ
The foul disease that claimed my father's life.
So, even a king couldn't recover from it.
あ
I fear everything we tried ended in failure.
It seems there is no way around it. We'll have to collect the sealed verses after all.
Yeah, it's the only lead we have.
ウィンカレキッソと
Pardon me, but what are these sealed verses?
We came across an old song that says if we find them all, we can cure the Black Scrawl.
And yes, we are well aware that refrains penned by minstrels half in their cups are hardly a reliable source of information.
Hey, I'll believe anything if there's even a sliver of hope it could help me save Yona. And I'll collect verses, orbs, crystals, magic goat meat, whatever.
I wonder if that's a reference to a different game or that's just something they came up with off the top of their head. The magic goat meat part, because orbs and crystals are common in these types of games. Okay.
あと
One moment, please.
あこっちしてすれたいさ
Can I ask you to visit us again?
そんど友達と来て
To return as friends.
Of course.
Just try not to get yourself kidnapped again, hmm?
タクうとうちタク
Of course, thank you. I promise to be careful. Okay, got dark wall magic. Erect a magical defensive barrier, charged to increase the size of the wall.
I'm worried about Yona. Let's go back.
Adherence with the rules, I will guide you. Where shall I take you? Let's check the Strange Things store now that we can do some shopping. As per rule 9102, I am responsible for trading of strange and unusual goods, or what I actually have, or when I actually have some on hand. No, he doesn't have any. Okay. Rule 2078 states that boys born on December 3rd must keep Continual watch over the quicksand. That is what I am doing.
Man, these rules must get rough at times.
I
want to go to then the grocery store. Oh, weapon shop would have been closer. I don't need to check it because I don't have enough money to buy all the weapons yet. I'll come back once I have enough money to buy everything. As per rule 10,547, I will hereby engage in the trading of food. Now come in, marvel at my wonderful selection. Okay, it's that type of groceries. I thought she would have like the general store stuff. Like potions and stuff. I thank you in the name of the rules. Come back soon. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the entrance and then go back to Popola's village. Are you starting to yawn? Jeez. Okay. Okay. I gotta cough again. Okay, that's a little bit better. She scared me. Kinda scared me.
I suppose rules are rules, even if they are absurd.
I don't think they're absurd.
Oh?
Those rules are important to the masked people.
You don't say.
I do. And I think it's important we respect that.
Well, well. The boy is beginning to sound like a man.
Boy, I'm not a kid, you know.
Hey, less talking, more walking.
I got a new weapon, didn't I? So let's look at the weapons. Rebirth is what I got. Still weaker than Virtuous Contract. Also got Moonrise. So Rebirth looks like this. Okay, that's right. This here's a weapon that will be ending your life. Aw, don't sweat it. There's nothing to worry about. It'll be a pain, the likes of which you've never felt before. In fact, you won't even feel pain at first. It'll be more like water sliding across your skin. Honestly, for most folks, it ain't the pain that makes them scream. It's the sight of their own blood flowing out of them. That's gruesome. Oh. Oh, you're going to your first anime convention tomorrow? That's cool. Sure to wear a mask, though. That's where Omicron ended up spreading at a New York anime convention. So this one's Moonrise. There's a legend of long ago that speaks of a nation threatened by a great inferno. This nation, however, was saved from eternal hellfire by a sword with the power to freeze anything around. Around this sword stood thousands upon thousands of human ice sculptures. Interesting. Doesn't look like it'd be an ice sword. Hopefully you can still have fun even if you're going by yourself.
Sandstorm's too intense to go any further.
Okay. Oh, wolves. Wait, how do we get out of the sandstorm? Oh no.
The sandstorm's...
Okay, this way. Just go around this side then. I've only ever been to small anime conventions, so I don't know how a bigger one would go. You'll probably be able to find some pretty good knockoff merch. If it's a small one, I don't know if it's a big one though. They might actually require, what are they called? The like licenses or whatever to run a stall. No, this boat just doesn't do anything. Okay. No, not that way. I need to go this way then, around here. How do I get back to... Where's the map? I don't have a map for this location. I should go back and try to buy a map in town. Because I don't know how to get out of the desert. Okay, let's see. I want to go to maybe the material shop? Because the grocery store didn't have any maps or any potions. That's the weapons store there by the entrance. That's the grocery store. As per rule 4202, I will hereby engage in the trading of materials. So what you need? No, she only has materials. I should sell. I don't know if I'll need these things though to... I think... That's gotta be for money purposes, right? This is rare item. I don't know what's okay to sell and what's an actual material for crafting. I'll just hold on to everything. I mean, technically, I've watched a playthrough before, but it was a long time ago. I know, like, ending details, but I don't know, like, everything. I'm gonna fix my model real quick. But also, this is Replicant. I don't think they do as many false ending things as Automata does. Fix that and I'll move that a little bit more center. No, but then that here. Okay. I know there's like 2 stages or whatever, one with like kid NieR and one with like older kid NieR. Does New Game Plus make a story difference in this one too? Or is New Game Plus just playing as older NieR? Because like NieR Automata doesn't actually have a NieR, or was it a New Game Plus mode? It's like fake, and it's just a continuation of the story. I don't know if what Replicant has, if they have an actual New Game Plus or not. I don't have the map for here. Okay, so I can't go that way because that's where the sandstorm is. So is this way to get to back to town?
What manner of place is this?
I think it's a graveyard.
The headstones seem to be lacking names. Also, why do they shine as if they were carved from the rock just yesterday?
Is it this way around? No. Because I need to avoid the sandstorm. Up here. Maybe. No. Unless I am supposed to take this boat. No, oh wait, fish. I can fish here. What would I even fish out of the... Okay, didn't do that right. Fishing's tough. I just got very lucky with the one required fishing segment before. No. Fish got away. There's fish in the sand. Oh. What do I have to press? One. I don't know what to press. How do I get out of here? That direction looks like that takes me. Unless I have to go like... I don't think I can go this way. No. I can't. There is a.
What was that?
Oh,
It is
scorpion.
known as a scorpion. Phylum Arthropoda, subphylum Chelicerata, order Scorpionidae. They are closely related in form and structure to other arachnids.
I am so not following you right now.
It's an enemy. Kill it.
Now that I understand.
Did it survive? I guess I killed it, but I didn't loot the body fast enough. Okay, I had to go like around the sandstorm was the solution. How do I get over there? Well, it looks like that's something for later. Can't people just stay in their rooms when they go to sleep? Let me mute real quick and figure out what this is. Mario Kart. What's that? It was Cujo. The yappier one is Cujo. Cosmo's bark is deeper than that. And the one that barks inside the most is Cujo. No, he's all laying down like he's innocent. Cosmo barks outside the most. I think the first way is how we spelled it. I don't have his collar in front of me. I think either that or we spelled it like the movie, which might be the same way, I don't know. Goats. There's a thing on the ground, goat. Okay, there. Medical herb. Goat meat. Oh shit. Okay, careful. Goats can fight back if they don't if they position themselves properly. Okay, back into town. I should change the title since we're no longer even in the desert temple. Let's call it NieR for now. Okay, there. Okay, save before talking to Yona.
Yona,
Oh, hey,
how are you feeling?
better now that I'm taking the medicine you brought.
Good.
By the way, are you gonna stay here today?
Sure, I'll stay as well. Stay.
You bet.
Really? You'll stay with me? Really?
Yeah, Yona, I'll stay.
Yay!
Now get back to bed.
Okay.
One sec, let me clear my throat if I'm gonna have to read. Okay, that should be a little bit better. Where's my mouse at? Okay. I hear a voice. I squint and see a boy standing before me. His hair is silver, his skin is pale, and he stares up at me with hard, glassy eyes. Soon his lips begin to move, but no sound comes out. What is he saying? I can't hear him. I can't hear him. I can't hear him. I can't. I try to leave, but something about the boy holds my gaze. I watch his face expressionless as his lips slowly flutter. What is he trying to say? Wait, it's a phrase. I can almost make it out. It starts with an S, then there's an E. I can almost see it now. The letters begin to fall together, one after another, faster and faster. Sealed verse. It's a sealed verse. The thing I'm looking for, the key to saving my sister. I stare at the boy with renewed ferocity, trying desperately to make out his next word. Dream. Dream? What? What the hell does that mean? The lips move again, faster now. I can't follow them, damn it. I can't make it out. I want to scream, I want to tear the walls down around me, but instead I force myself to be calm. I can do this. I can do it for Yona. Slowly, ever so slowly, I've parsed out the letters that make up his final words. Forest of Myth. I can't stop yawning.
Just a dream. Even in my dreams, I'm hunting sealed verses.
Morning.
Morning, Yona.
What's wrong? Are you feeling sick too?
No, I had a strange dream.
What was it about?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Because I had a dream too.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, me and this boy were playing a game together.
What kind of game?
It was called Guess the Words. I think he made it up because I never heard of it before.
How did it work?
The boy would move his mouth, but no words would come out. Then I had to guess what he was trying to say. It was hard. I wanted to play hide and seek, but we had to play his dumb game instead.
So what did he say?
I don't know. All I could figure out was dream and forest of myth. But don't worry, I'm gonna study hard so that next time I can figure out everything. We should play a game together sometime too.
Sure, Yona.
Hey, I was thinking about trying to make stew for you. Do we have any venison or wheat?
Stew? I don't want her to feel bad, but her cooking is... Yeesh.
Accept the quest anyway. Yona's cooking.
Alright, Yona. Let me see if I can track down your ingredients.
Really? Thanks. I'm sure you're gonna love it.
I might have it all already.
I'm ready to make that stew anytime.
I probably need wheat, because I think I already have venison. Yeah, so I gotta go buy wheat. What other ones can I turn in? I don't know where to find Royal Fern. So I can report that one by the item shop. I have to go to the tavern in Seafront. Okay. I'll go to the tavern in Seafront before I finish this cooking one.
Something troubling you, lad?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Come on, I need to go ask Popola something.
Ingredients for a home-cooked meal?
Is there something you want to say?
Oh, no, nothing at all.
Look, I know Yona's not a 4-star chef or anything, but she puts her heart into it. Only a real jerk wouldn't appreciate the effort. What kind of brother do you think I am?
Did you hear me imply anything of the sort?
I guess not.
Just, well, good luck.
Yeah.
You hunted down the boar. Oh, thank you. And it looks like you found a boar tusk, too.
I think Kaine killed it, like in a couple shots.
Tame around folks who carry one of those. Apparently, they'll even let you ride around on their backs. Sounds like hokum to me. But if you're brave enough, you might as well give it a shot.
Make sure you stock up on necessities before heading out to hunt.
No wheat from you.
Come back in.
Oh, you aren't out hunting today?
We've got some nice materials in stock if you want to take a look. Thanks.
Black scrawls in our village now?
More new quest.
Excuse me, but can you help me deliver a large serving tray to the town of Seafront?
I'd be happy to.
Wonderful. Just take it to the tavern, okay? Oh, and make sure not to jump around or fall over or anything. It's a very fragile tray.
Okay. I'll do this one first, and that'll take me to the tavern. And there I'll get the liquor for Popola.
Oh no. Not this task again.
We'll be fine. We just need to go slow and take it easy.
I am a creature of phenomenal talents, but those are two that escape me.
Well, I'm sure not gonna let Kaine handle it.
Indeed, the hussy's foul language would reduce our precious cargo to dust.
Yep, fucking yep. Get moving already.
Hello, Ari. Okay, now I gotta find the tavern. And no jumping until I do. This is the post office. Where is the tavern at? I wonder. Probably not on this side, probably on the other side. Somewhere near all the shops. You know, things aren't as clearly marked as in Popola's town. Oh, here.
Why
Okay.
do all men have to be so? No, never mind.
Hey there. Got a special delivery here with your name on it.
Oh, thank you. This'll make my life a lot easier.
Oh, he's got the same voice actor as the weaponsmith guy.
We should tell the client we delivered the package.
Let's look at the... Oh.
Excuse me, do you know Popola? I'm trying to find a drink she likes.
Sure, I know Popola, and I know the drink too. Sadly, I don't have the ingredients on hand. It's a bit of a special brew.
Oh, that's too bad.
First, you gotta get some motor oil.
But if you wanted to fetch me those ingredients, I'd be happy to whip some up for you, on the house.
Great. What do you need?
That's 5 lizard tails and 5 mouse tails.
No, I mean, what do you need for the drink?
Yeah, I know it sounds crazy, but those are the ingredients.
Well, if you say so.
Do I have enough? I don't think I have enough mouse tails.
Hey there. Any specials on the menu today?
Well, we have a local special, but lately I've had trouble getting the ingredients. It's pretty much all anyone here wants to eat. So if we don't secure a better supply, my business is gonna go under.
Well, that's terrible. Want me to find the ingredients?
You are watching a master at
Thank
work.
you so much.
Thank you, Rim.
I need 10 medicinal herbs, 10 bags of
10?
wheat, and 10 sardines. If you can find all that, I'll make it worth your while.
Let's see what I can do. Oh, I need freeze.
I could stare at the sea all day and never get bored.
Okay. You had to freeze to say that? Sea turtle egg.
So, you went and caught the fish, did you? Well, since you're so insistent, I suppose I better reveal one of my fishing secrets.
If you want, go for it. You're way bigger on TikTok than than me, and you're bigger on TikTok than I am on Twitch. You're a pretty big deal, comparatively. Don't you have like 1,000 on TikTok? Let me peek real quick. Go for it. Where do I have the app on my iPad? Make sure I have this muted. Yeah, almost 2,000. How many do I even have on TikTok? I've only done like 3 videos, but I don't think I have even like... I have 21 on TikTok.
Was I being insistent?
Enough. If you catch 10 sardines, I'll reveal one of my most closely guarded secrets.
Okay, then reveal it.
Go.
I have to
me 10
catch
sardines.
10 sardines first. That's fine. Oh, there was another person with a quest in the town.
You seem to be in good spirits.
Oh, I am. My new flower shop is already far more successful than I ever dreamed.
Really? Well, great.
I was in trouble before, but I think I've got a good foundation here. In fact, I want to ask my girlfriend in the area to come live with me here. It's the only problem is I don't really have time to go all the way over there. So I was thinking of sending a letter instead.
Sounds like it's time sensitive. Want me to deliver it for you?
Oh, really? Are you sure?
I hope it's not a time-sensitive quest.
Oh, he is sure. This lad loves nothing more than meddling in other people's affairs.
Excellent. Well, my girlfriend lives near the chief's house.
Of course, the
Give her
hardest
this
place to
Frisia with
get.
the letter, okay?
I didn't know that's how you said that.
I really
That
wanted
flower.
to give her a lunar tear, but as I'm sure you know, the whole reason they call them legendary is that they're so hard to cultivate. But I did manage to cultivate a Frisia. She's always liked Frisias, so I guess things turned out for the best.
Cultivating lunar tears must require a remarkable amount of work.
Yeah, even so. It's nice that guy works so hard to be able to invite his girlfriend out to join him.
But who can say if said girlfriend honestly wanted to wait?
What do you mean?
Surely the woman desired to live with him, did she not?
Well, probably, yeah. But he wasn't able to make it happen. That's why he left her in the village.
It would have been difficult, yes, but perhaps preferable to a life of solitude. Why did they not think about how much time and distance would separate them?
It doesn't matter anymore. They'll be able to see each other just fine soon enough.
Let us hope this is the case.
That's a flag that doesn't bode well, the way,
Still no fish?
Shh, you're scaring them away.
Oh, I see.
Okay, am I not supposed to start pulling it until when do I have to start, like, fighting it? No? So when it goes all the way under, maybe? I like pod fishing a lot better. No? What am I supposed to... Notes, tutorials, yeah. Other fishing tips. Menu. All. Finishing blow, but that's not fishing. Fighting. Only fishing tips 2, not fishing tips 1. How do you fish? Might have to Google it if I can't figure it out. Oh, okay, let me Google it. No, I searched Automata. This is Replicant. Sick. Replicant. How to fish. It says B and then select the basic lure. Get a bite on the fishing rod. Pull back the left analog stick. Okay, so I am supposed to pull back on the stick. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, I can't press X at all during any point of that. Okay, but that one's a Charmin fish. I need sardines for like multiple quests. I need like 20. Oh, hopefully I don't have to turn in the sardines, and hopefully it'll just let me use those 10 sardines for the other quest. Charmin fish again. Can only Charmin fish show up in this area? What about sardines? Yona doesn't need any more painkillers. One was enough. Okay, I'm gonna check a different spot because that's 3 Charmin fish in a row. Try the area by the fishermen. If not, I'm just gonna have to buy sardines. If the fishmonger even has any, because the fishmonger didn't have anything in stock before.
Welcome.
Okay, now it has. What's this Charmin fish? Fish are only worth 60. No. I want to put up a fight. Okay, I guess can't catch whatever's there. I don't know why not. One more try. I managed out because it's a bucket and not a fish. Got a rusty bucket. Try again. Why can't I catch any sardines? Oh, okay. Whatever that is, that's not working out. That location there, but on this side. I can't fish here. Fish here. Let's try here. I didn't even touch anything that time. There we go. Oh, that one fell out the hook even quicker. I don't know why it's so bad at fishing. Okay. Oh well, so I need to go get rat tails and lizard tails. That old lady in the lighthouse is a real pain. I don't know what I attack. I wanted to check how close I was on the amounts for that. Two of each. Lay down. Yeah, Cosmo's in here. I think I could go to the supermarket and buy sardines if they had any in stock, but they don't. Unless I gotta go to a different place. Dog. Make the jump. Eat out. I think I have to help Cosmo up onto the couch. One sec. I'm gonna mute. Okay, I got him up on the couch. He couldn't get any traction, I guess, or something. Okay. So I should go to the place where the lizard tails and the rat tails are. The lizard tails were between a different area. Okay. But the rat tails are over here. I think, or no, I have to go. No, rat tails are by the what is it? The junk heap? Oh, okay. So I have the boar tusk. There's mounts now. Are we ready to kill this yet, or is it still not doable? No, no. Oh shit, careful. Okay. Oof. Was Kanye actually down? Kanye can go down? Okay, no. Okay. That sounded wrong, but like she can get down? Okay, I thought she like died or something. I'm like, oh shit, I didn't know she could die. She just got knocked down though. So she's just knocked over and recovering. Okay, word obtained. Use with all categories. Weapon magic level 2. And the boar, even though it's just resting, it looks like it died. back towards town. Okay. Probably can't go through the front gate. Yeah, it disappears.
Excuse me, but have you seen my son?
I don't think so. Why? Is something wrong?
When I got home, I found a note from him that said he was leaving and not to look for him. What if he's left the village? Please, you have to help me. I'll pay you whatever you want. My son shouldn't be too hard to spot. He wears a very odd hat. You can see it from a mile away.
Okay. If I see him, I'll let him know his father is worried about him.
Okay. Okay, and then here's the tray delivery person.
I delivered the tray in one piece.
Sorry. I know that must have been difficult. Hopefully some gold will help ease the pain.
Is Yona okay? Some of the gate guards make a habit of coming home late. They claim to be working, but I think they all slip off to the tavern and get hammered. It's not right, I tell ya.
Take a bonus payment or take a taco better. Gold's pretty okay.
Please get that mutton. My kids are driving me crazy.
I guess I don't have enough to appease her. Oh, this is a different path. River down there. I doubt you could find sardines in a river. No, can't jump up onto there. Wonder if I can fish over here or not. Up here. From the boat I can. Happy Meal is better than gold. Now with gold you can buy yourself multiple Happy Meals. If it's real gold. Why the fish get away so easily? Yeah, multiple Happy Meals. What, a Happy Meal's like $10 now, probably? How much is a gold coin worth? To find... Oh, I gotta go over here first to go get the rat tails. Oh. Oh, here's a lizard tail. One more to go. Clay. Lizard tail. I think that's enough lizard tails, and now I need to get rat tails. Do you know there's some rats in front of the entrance over to the junk heap thing? Oh, first I'll see if I have enough stuff to upgrade any weapons.
He doesn't talk about Mom as much these days.
Jacob,
Yeah?
can you read me a story?
In a bit, okay? I've got a customer right now. How can I help you? Need some work done on your weapon?
What can I buy from you? So you'll sell the ores here then.
Come back. How can I... Need some work done on your weapon?
What do I need? So like for a virtuous contract, I need rustic clumps and crystals. So a rustic clump and 2 crystals. Can I buy that from him?
How can I... Need some work done on your weapon?
No, can't buy that from him.
Come back.
This area visually reminds me of Calaglia in Tales of Arise. Rat? Yeah, there's a rat. Okay. One more. That's a mouse tail. Is that the same, or do I have to like find actual rats? I'll check after I find one more. What's in here? Oh, a different elevator. Okay. Much desert, yeah. Just the outside area, not the inside area here. Because the inside here is closer to something else. I don't know what else, but not being like Calaglia. I think in particular it's this railroad track that makes it feel like Calaglia. Okay, mouse tail. I think that's how many I needed. This one is the Ballad of the Twins. Okay, take them to the Seafront Tavern. Anything else to collect here? Okay. We'll save here. Oh, another rat mouse. Okay. Kinda would have liked it if I could have jumped off instead. No, okay. Come on, go down. Okay. I get free medical herbs this way. Welcome back, Rim. What did you end up doing? Oh. I guess I'm full on medical herbs. Cute. The Moriocho radio thing is cute. Though I don't know what Dory Dory Neko is off the top of my head. I haven't seen anything for Stone Ocean yet. Or haven't gone and watched it yet. I watched the opening, that's about it. And then I know a little bit about how, like, the timeline gets reset, but that's all I know about Stone Ocean. There. Over there, I wonder. Okay. Poor. No longer has a nose. Whatever that is, I can't carry any more of it. Okay, I gotta go back to Seafront and get Popola the liquor. We're made of rat tails and lizard tails, or mouse tails and lizard tails. So she'll sing a duet with Devila. Oh, whatever that is, can't carry it. I'll peek at it in a sec. Can I play it on stream, whatever it was?
Make sure you stock up on necessities.
Or for bait. Ooh, I'll try using that. Get 10 of these.
Come back anytime.
We've got some nice materials in stock if you want to take a look. Thane.
Or is it got music, then I'll watch it off stream if it's got like copyright music, or I'll mute it. Okay, the seafront. Just one making fun of me not being able to read. Dyslexia is a problem. You gotta just live with it. Okay, I need... I've been okay today. I'm reading. Mostly. Like I usually do. Okay, where'd I come here? Okay, to go to the tavern to get the liquor so Popola will sing.
Here's your ingredients. Although I can't imagine what kind of drink uses this stuff.
Oh, it tastes just as extreme as it looks. Popol is the only person I know who can handle it.
It's almost like she doesn't have taste buds.
Anyway, tell Popola I'll have this stuff sent over to the village as soon as it's ready, okay?
Stuff burns more violently than lamp oil.
Got it.
A drink with a lizard's tail inside certainly sounds impressive.
Yeah, Popola's really something when she starts drinking.
Surely you jest.
No joke. Once she got so plastered, she practically destroyed the shop. Knocked down a wall and everything.
Does alcohol affect Devila in the same manner?
Devila's more of a lightweight. If she has even a little, she starts acting all cute and meowing like a kitten.
Devila? For true?
For true. For real.
Alcohol is a fearsome chemical indeed.
Are they just acting, or do they have it like programmed into them to get drunk? Or does it do something to their sensors? Oh. These deers aren't happy. Okay, we don't need to fight that again. Let's see if turning it in at the bar will activate it without me having to go talk to Popola, because there's a story quest with Popola. Inventory at its limit. Oh. It's not here. Where is it in this town? Right here.
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first?
Oh, she'll give me more jobs. Fragile delivery 3. I'll wait on that.
Come back whenever you have.
That's 3 medicinal herbs, 3 berries, and 3 royal ferns. Just remember, you may have to leave the village to find some of it.
Okay, I guess I have to talk to Popola after all.
Which job should I give you first? Some guy in Seafront wants to become a big-time trader. Whatever works, I guess. He's waiting by the port over there. I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details. Oh, you want a different job? Which job should I give you first?
Okay, I'll do that one first, and then...
Come back whenever you...
Guess I'm gonna go to Popola then. Before she'll do the duet.
What's up, Popola?
Oh, hi. I just got a strange letter in the mail.
Dearest Popola, I hope this letter finds you well. I am writing in hopes of bringing your attention to a certain dream issue of concern regarding recent events in Dream Village. I was hoping I might be dream able. I guess dream is like the word they like to repeat in Dream Village. Be dream able to get your advice, dream on the matter. Recently there have been dream reports, dream of certain dream of dream, evil dream, empty dream, curse dream, evil dream, words dream, and dream, some dream. Hello, Unwritten.
That is certainly one bizarre piece of writing.
Who's it from?
The mayor of a small village in the Forest of Myth. It's a wooded area up north.
The Forest of Myth?
They're usually a bright and cheerful group of people. Something like this is very out of character for them.
It's almost like everything's falling apart.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'll check it out.
The fact that things stayed stable for 1,400 years is surprising enough.
You will? But...
Don't worry about it. I've got business there anyway.
Oh, well, alright. Thank you. The Forest of Myth is to the north, after you cross the small wooden bridge in the northern plains.
How do I get the rest of the other quest finished? I guess it's complete at the... I just gotta wait for the proper moment for them to do the duet. Alright, it's not listed in the uncompletable quest. Incomplete quest. Ballad of the Twins. So, successfully created the drink, report back to Popola.
The Forest of Myth is to the
Okay, I have
north.
to do it after this quest then, or after the next bit of quest triggers. Before she'll do the duet. Sucks, I wanted to see the duet. As we already know, Devila can sing good, and I'm sure Popola can sing good too. I wonder if it's going to be the Song of the Ancients or a different song. Well, we can finally check out that forest area now. Devila and Popola came to keep me company today. They sang a song for me. It was really great. I need to practice to sing to NieR. So with that one said, so where's my boar friend at? Not here. Let's see, up further. There he is. Silver ore. How do I get the other ingredient for the other thing that I need? Tree branch. Defense capsule.
Beware the words.
The words? What do you mean?
Contagious words.
Oh, we got a cognito hazard here.
Those who dream.
Those who dream?
Hold a moment. There is a strange new sensation in my mind.
Why is the speech bubble so big? Why is it taking up half the screen? Okay, because he's... Weiss's voice rose in a quizzical way.
It is not quizzical.
I guess these are the words then.
What's going on?
The villager's body shuddered as he slowly opened his eyes.
Perhaps we should start by asking this man.
Who are you?
We heard something happened to this village, so we came to see if we could help.
The mayor stared at NieR and Weiss.
You can speak to me. I must have caught you in my dream.
In your dream?
The mayor explained. In the past weeks, a mysterious disease called the Deaf Dream had spread across the Forest of Myth. Those who caught it were cursed to fall asleep and live forever within the world of their own dreams. The village mayor had determined the Deaf Dream was spread from person to person by spoken words. But before he could learn more, the disease took him as well. Weiss stared at the mayor, his mouth twitching slightly.
Now see here,
he said.
Are you saying that we have been absorbed into your dream?
Well, yes,
said the mayor.
I think you have.
In other words,
said NieR.
We've caught the death dream?
Before the mayor could confirm NieR's suspicion, Weiss exploded with rage.
Ridiculous, preposterous, completely unfathomable on every conceivable level. I don't even recall falling asleep.
That's just how the death dream works.
Though polite, the mayor was clearly trying to brush aside the book's remarks.
My remarks are not to be brushed aside, fool.
The mayor twisted his mouth into an embarrassed grimace, then quickly changed the subject to who NieR had seen and what they had discussed since coming to the village.
Something there must have caused you to enter my dream.
Said the mayor.
Conversation, a specific word, something.
NieR and Weiss racked their brains, but could not find easy solutions. There were simply too many words to consider, too much random chatter, too many meaningless conversations. There was one conversation, and it was with the mayor.
Grimoire Weiss does not engage in meaningless conversations.
The mere suggestion that Weiss chose his words carelessly seemed to sting his pride.
It does not seem to sting my pride, you bloated gasbag of a narrator. It has demolished it utterly.
Irritated, Weiss looked skyward as if searching for answers in the heavens.
I was doing no such thing. Just leave me alone already.
The anger created by his harsh words bled over to NieR like a contagion. Oh. Wait, said NieR suddenly. Did someone just say contagion? Yes, I believe so. What of it? Well, that villager told us to watch out for contagious words, right? The mayor leaned forward with renewed interest, pushing a startled Weiss aside in the process. You're the one who said it, though. He must have said something, right? Asked the mayor. Some specific combination of words? What was it? It was about dreaming or something. That dreams or... Oh, what the hell was it? I guess that was Weiss speaking. A sheep? Cried Weiss, suddenly blurting out the first thing that popped into his head. The others stared at him for a moment before slowly shaking their heads. After a few more minutes of thought, NieR's face suddenly lit up. I remember, he said, those who dream. That's what he said, I'm sure of it. At this time, the mayor proceeded to produce a thick sheaf of papers from his pocket. He flipped through them a few times before finally nodding his approval at NieR. That sounds right, he said, as a stray sheet of paper fluttered to the ground. My notes also mentioned something about that. I bet it was the last thing you heard before you fell asleep. The mayor shook his head, his worn pencil stub tracing lines across the lone piece of paper. For the last month, I've done nothing but study the disease we call the death dream, he said. I mean, I'm the mayor, right? It's my job to protect people from whatever comes along, but I never expected a couple of outsiders to start entering people's dreams. The mayor paused, a grimace crossing his face. I should probably be taking notes or something. Weiss immediately fired back. I applaud the force of which it takes to research a disease in your dreams, he said, but perhaps we should bend your efforts to escaping this place instead of trying to understand it. The mayor's hand tightened around his pencil, snapping off the tip. I've tried to escape. From the very first moment I realized I was locked inside my own dream. I've been looking for a way out, but I don't think it exists. I mean, this is my dream, right? If there was an exit, I'd know about it. He paused for a moment, unfocused eyes staring at nothing. My village was beautiful, he said, to no one in particular, and it was filled with the most wonderful people you could ever hope to meet. But once this disease took hold, things changed. It's like someone took a sponge. There's the word, oh no. Not sponge. I read it right this time though, huh? Took a sponge and soaked all the color out of our lives. I just want us to be whole again. I want us to be free. And I won't stop trying until it happens. NieR nodded in agreement. Huh? Wait a second. Wait. Wait a second. I didn't nod. Look, if we can be of any help, said NieR, just ask. Now hold on, I did not say that. Silence, cried Weiss. The Grimoire looked from NieR to the mayor and back again, his face filled with confidence. Grimoire, Weiss's face is always confident, thank you very much. Now see here, Mayor, you told us that nothing can exist in this dream without you knowing of it. But yet you seemed surprised to see us when we first arrived, yes? He didn't say that at any point. The mayor slowly raised his head, realization drawing on his face. Oh my god, he said. You're right. I had no idea you were coming. The human imagination is a limitless engine, said Weiss, and dreams are the fuel. If you can imagine an exit, then it must be so. With your permission, we shall search it out. Thank you, said the mayor. I don't know how I can repay you. Payment is not required. We are as eager as you are to be done with this place. The mayor suddenly felt as if he could breathe again. He almost forgotten what it was like. Good luck, you two, he called at the departing forms of NieR and Weiss. We're all counting on you. As NieR slowly faded into the misty forest, the mayor was struck by a sense of deja vu. I saw this man once before, he thought, but where? NieR's mood darkened as he trudged through the forest. Hours earlier, when the beauty of the place was still a new thing, he'd been confident they could get in, find the exit, and be home in time for dinner. But the deeper they went, is this like a dead ending? Did I just die? What is happening? The deeper they went, the more the forest closed in around him. The mist made it difficult to see more than a foot in any direction, and moss-covered rocks seemed to determined to twist his ankle. More than once he'd been forced to steady himself on the rough bark of a tree, and his hands now left small trails of blood on everything he touched. Additionally, Weiss was proving to be a spectacularly poor traveling companion, unhindered by either terrain or physical effort. He spent most of his time urging NieR to pick up the pace and grumbling about their slow progress. Finally, after Weiss muttered something about legless turtles being more adept at navigating the environment, NieR snapped. Okay, Weiss, cram it for a second, would you? You don't have to walk. NieR leaned against a tree and tried to stretch the knots from his back. How can this stupid forest be so big, he muttered to himself. Good for you, Rem. Okay, the moment the words tumbled from his mouth, a cacophony of insects sprang to life. I'm glad the magic 8 ball is being nice to you today. Okay. The moment the words tumbled from his mouth, a company of insects sprang to life. Every imaginable form of buzz, click, and hiss roared out at a volume that rattled his teeth. NieR slapped his hands over his ears and screamed to be heard. Weiss, what's going on? NieR could see Weiss's mouth moving, but he might as well have been shouting in a tornado. The insects screamed, the forest howled. And then, just as NieR's ears seemed ready to tear from his head and go running for cover, the sound diminished. Hesitantly, he removed the hand from his left ear and listened to the creatures of the woods. Zir, zir, zir. Shakaka, shakaka, shakaka. Oh, those are the sounds of the shades, aren't they? Chichuk, chi, chichuk, chi, chichuk, chi. That could be animals, though, too. Woo woo woom, woo woo woom. Chic, 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 chic. As the insect's symphony dimmed another decibel, NieR began to detect patterns in the sound. This isn't random, he thought. It's not just white noise, it's something else. The insects were just calling out. They were asking a question. One whiffit is lacking, two whiffit is ideal. So one whiffit is lacking, two whiffit is ideal, three whiffit is dangerous, what is it? By my pages, is this a riddle? I guess so. I mean, it feels sort of forced, but maybe it's the key to getting out of this place. Then I leave it to you to answer. One whiffit is lacking, two whiffit is ideal, three whiffit is dangerous. What is it? Okay, a secret. One secret is lacking, a seesaw. Okay, oh, those are his guesses. I don't have to, like, decide from those yet. Okay, a secret, a seesaw. How should I know? A seesaw sounds about right. Oh, I'm actually gonna pick. Okay. Or I guess it's a secret, though. Makes more sense, because if... Inwardly furious that Weiss left the task to him, NieR sighed and gave the only answer that made sense. It's a secret, right? The sound of insects stopped as suddenly as it began. The forest undergrowth parted before NieR like a rippling wave, opening a new path. The forest arthropods are making a road for us, said Weiss with glee. Pleased at passing the test, NieR moved on with new intensity. The path offered his body relief from the undergrowth, but gave even greater cheer to his mind. As long as they were on a path, their journey had a purpose. I guess the forest has accepted us, huh? Said NieR after a bit. Weiss sprung around to face his companion. Do not mistake the will of the forest for some happy pet you can suddenly befriend. We have no idea where this path leads. As Weiss finished speaking, the pair turned a corner and found themselves facing a clear forest spring. Smiling, NieR picked up a small rock and sent it skipping across the surface of the water. Good heavens, said Weiss. His surprise was understandable. Each time the rock struck the surface of the water, a musical note rang out. When the rock finally stopped moving and sank to the bottom of the spring, the ripples it left behind came together to form words. Enter through the window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? It'd be sunlight or something then, right? Absurdly easy, barked Weiss. Now answer it. NieR grit his teeth and tried not to reach out and strangle his companion. He's right after all. This one's pretty easy. I enter through the window but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? A bird, a letter, sunlight. Yes, sunlight. A plume of water suddenly burst from the spring. Sunlight filtered through the trees and reflected off the plume, creating a shimmering rainbow that spanned the entire horizon. In all my years, said Weiss softly, I have never seen such a sight. Perhaps I have misunderstood the intentions of this place. Hey, look, cried NieR, awaking Weiss from his daze. There's a house or something over there. Why isn't this part voice acted? They could have had Yona, like, read it out or something. This is part of the main story. Thank you, old school hero. Hello. Okay. So Weiss is okay. So there's a house over there. Glancing in the direction of his friend's extended hand, Weiss saw a small cottage nestled among the trees. That's weird, isn't it, Weiss? I mean, who would build a house all the way out here? NieR walked over and pounded on the door. After a minute of solid banging, the door cracked open and a small man peered out. His body was cloaked from neck to toe in a large black cape, while his face was obscured by mist. Began NieR, but before he could get any further, the cloaked man held a dyslexia. Hi, Spicy Wendy. The cloaked man held a hand up and began speaking. I have 4 legs in the morning and 2 in the noon and 3 at night. What am I? A human. NieR tried to ask the cloaked man who he was and what he was doing there, but he simply repeated the question. If we wish to engage this man in conversation, said Weiss, it seems we must answer his riddle. Yeah, I suppose, said NieR. Well, at least it's an easy one. I have 4 legs in the morning, 2 at noon, and at the end of the night with 3. But in the night with 3. What am I? A man. A demon, an angel. A man. The mist dissolved from the cloaked figure as he spoke a single word. Correct. With that, the man flung his garment aside, revealing his true identity. You're the mayor, cried NieR. The small man slowly shook his head. I am not the mayor you know. Now listen to my words. Long ago I saw a vision of you that was not yourself. Sorry, what's that mean? It will make sense in time. At present, I simply congratulate you on cracking the seal of the Death Dream. Now you must go to the person at the forest entrance. With that, the man turned on his heel and slammed the door behind him. As NieR watched, mist seeped up from the ground and enveloped the cottage, erasing it from existence. When NieR and Weiss returned to the forest entrance, they found the mayor leaning against a tree. As soon as he caught sight of the duo, he sprang to his feet and scrambled over to them. Good gravy, he cried. You made it. You actually made it back. Doubtful since we're still in this narration portion. I don't think we've made it back yet. His left hand grasped NieR and pumped... What? His left hand grasped NieR's hand. Okay, NieR's. And pumped it so fiercely it threatened to dislodge from the socket. That's a weird way to phrase that. While his right seized Weiss by the cover and slung him through the air. Yeah, good gravy. God, by the heavens, stop shaking me, fool. We have not even told you if we were successful or not. The mayor smiled broadly and shook his head. I'm just happy you're alive. I didn't think I'd ever see you again. NieR withdrew himself from the mayor's eager handshake with a single smile. We broke the Death Dream's seal, he said. At least I think we did. The mayor's face beamed as NieR filled him in on the details. When the tell was done, the three of them laid down on the forest ground and fell asleep. NieR cocked his head. Okay, hang on a second. This is crazy. Why would we just lay down and go to sleep? Cease your endless prattle and go to sleep, fool. Fighting against the rules of this place is futility itself. NieR and the mayor obediently reclined atop the grassy earth. Have you forgotten, continued Weiss. It is words that control the Death Dream, words that allow us to move from place to place. No matter how unnatural they seem, the words are absolute. Therefore, if the words tell us to sleep, then sleep we shall. Thanks for the compliment, old school hero. Yeah, the phrasing on that was really bad. Okay. Okay, so, this place. Cease your endless prattle and sleep. Fighting against the rules of this place is futility itself. NieR and the mayor obediently reclined on the grassy earth. Okay, that's already read that part. Therefore, the words tell us to sleep, then sleep we shall. And once we do, the story will continue. With that, the trio found their eyes growing heavy, their breath slowing. This is the first time, began the mayor, the first time I have felt tired since I was imprisoned here. His words were cut off by a loud, long yawn, and he remembered nothing more. They might have slept for an hour or a year. When they awoke, things had a slightly more real quality to them. The mist felt thicker, the leaves greener. It was clear that they had awakened from the dream. But there's still narration doubtful. Okay. NieR shook the mayor's shoulder gently. Good news, he said. I think we made it. Oh wow, said the mayor in an odd voice. We did, I'm back. He blinked once again, then again, as if not quite believing the sight before him. You two have no idea how much this means. The Death Dream was spreading through our village, and I wanted to, well, I thought I could figure out how to stop it, but I guess that wasn't the case. I must have caught the disease and became trapped in my own dream. Odd with a. So I guess odd, it would have like a slightly like longer vowel sound than odd. Okay, Death Dream spreading through the village. I wanted to, well, I thought I could figure out how to stop it, but I guess that wasn't the case. I must have caught the disease and become trapped in my own dream. The mayor started to stand, then collapsed back to the earth. He stared at his legs as if trying to remember how they worked, then glanced at NieR and shrugged. Without a word, the young man reached down and pulled the mayor to his feet. Real life may take some getting used to, said the mayor, as a wry smile crossed his lips. It was a re-smile, spelled the same way. Yeah, homophones are crazy. Oh, I think odd and odd would. I think there's a slightly longer A sound for the one with the with AW than ODD. It's just that I don't know how to say them properly. Or it's an A sound and an O sound are different, but they sound the same, I don't know. Okay. You shall relearn in short order, I am sure, said Weiss. For now you should return to your home and rest. No, said the mayor, swaying on unsteady feet. No, I cannot. Or can't. Some of the villagers are still trapped in the Death Dream. I have to save them. The mayor slowly made his way to the divine tree in the center of the village, then bowed his head and prayed silently. This is a holy tree, he explained when the prayer was finished. It is the guardian of our village's history and memories. Superstition will only make our mission harder, muttered Weiss. We should not put our faith in the gods. The mayor shook his head. Not the gods, the words. Legend says that our tree is home to a powerful magic known as the sealed verse. NieR and Weiss could not contain their surprise. It seemed a goal had been found in the most unexpected of places. I say, muttered Weiss, this is certainly a stroke of luck. I don't think they're out of the dream. Just like this is still in the narration portion. As the three of them said their goodbyes, NieR mentioned the strange man who had given them the third riddle and the mysterious words he had left them with. I once saw a version of you that was not yourself, muttered the mayor. What in the world does that mean? Wouldn't that be referencing like the Shadow Lord or whatever? Lost in thought, he stared into space for a long moment. You know, he said softly, this is going to sound odd, but I have a feeling I had seen you before too. NieR tried to keep a straight face and failed, but the mayor didn't seem to notice. Deja vu, right? Anyway, I figured it's just some kind of illusion created by the Death Dream. It probably doesn't mean anything. NieR gave the mayor a nod and a smile, but inwardly his thoughts were racing. Something's wrong about the mayor and his words. And what exactly is going on here? The riddle would prove to be the most difficult one of all. No, that's the easiest riddle because it's the most common one. Oh, Rivers said. Hey, good night, Rim. I think they're still in the dream, but also the last riddle was the easiest one because it was the 4 in the morning, 2 at night, 3 in the evening riddle.
Oh, thank you so much.
Okay, finally I'm free.
Now I can finally return to a normal life.
This is one of the most bizarre diseases I have ever encountered.
I know. That's why we have to help the other villagers, no matter what.
Dark execution. Dark summon a magical spikes. Oh, it's that one, I think, with the spears. Is there even more to this village?
Didn't take much effort.
For you. I need more water soon. I'm gonna have it mint.
Yes, all a touch too easy if you ask me. It's almost as if someone was guiding us to this village.
Don't overthink advice.
Don't overthink the bizarre thing that just happened. Okay. Please don't still be dreaming.
This person must be dreaming too.
Oh god.
It would appear that way, yes.
Let me go get some water first, one sec. Yeah, round 2 I got some water.
can't say I'm very excited to go back there. That dream world sorta creeps me out.
Perhaps you should spend less time complaining and more time getting on with the mission.
Yeah.
At least they could have done the voice parts. Here we go again. I breathe air scented with death and resist the urge to laugh, for I know it will sound like the words of a madman. How long have I been in this fresh hell? My box, my prison, is tucked beneath a stairway in the long, unused catacombs of some infinite castle. Outside, I hear the sounds of a funeral. A dirge? I'm gonna say dirge. That plays without end. Light has no place here. Wind is forgotten, or wind is a forgotten friend. I pray for death to come, but he forsakes me. Time passes and eternity slips by in a single tick of the clock. Someone knocks on my prison. Anyone there, I hear an unfamiliar voice say, "My savior." I claw at the door of my jail, embedding thick splinters under my ragged nails. I scream for help. I laugh. I sob. Surely this is a product of my addled mind. Surely it cannot be true. Help me, I cry. For the love of all the gods, help me. Impossibly, I hear the sound of a lock being torn out and falling to the ground. As the door slowly creaks open, I have just enough time to see a silver-haired boy. Okay. And a floating book before the light pours inside. My eyes, accustomed to blackness, explode with pain, and I am forced to turn away. Who are you? I ask, shaking hands covering my face. How have you come to this place? I am Grimoire Weiss. Okay. I have to get back into the rhythm. Yeah, cursed thoughts indeed. I am Grimoire Weiss. This is NieR. Long have we been searching for you. Now come, stand. We shall awaken from this nightmare together. The one known as NieR extends his hand and pulls me from the cell. Though my eyes are slow to adjust to freedom, my ears are keen as ever, and they recognize the staccato sounds of heavy rain. I never thought to hear that again, I whisper. Would that this were not such a terrible storm, said Grimoire Weiss. Look at your feet. Would that this were not such a terrible storm. The beat of this one is totally different from the rhythm of the other one, and it's throwing me off. I force my eyes open and see water pouring around my ankles and lapping my shins, or at my shins. There's so much of it. Yes, and more comes each moment we delay. If we do not make good our escape, we shall all drown in this castle. We know you are weak, but you are our only hope to survive this place. Time, that long-forgotten friend, made itself known again. I nodded my head and swore to save my rescuers, no matter the cost. The castle catacombs are a maze, twisting upon themselves like the endless entrails of a giant. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed north. Okay. At the end of the corridor, I find a row of 20 gorgeous canopied beds resting atop a carpet of velvet. All are covered in a thick layer of dust and cobwebs. Searching for the door in the next room, I come upon a shapeless mass of gray matter. It has been shoved against the side of the wall, and despite my fever, I think I see the outlines of a door just beyond. When I reach out a finger and touch a piece of the mass, it turns to dust and drifts away on the wind. Realization slowly dawns, and I fall to my knees and weep. Corpses. I face a mountain of charred and crumbling corpses. I look from it to the beds and back again until the horde dawns full upon me. Someone has piled these bodies into a tower and set them ablaze. Whether they are alive or dead, I do not know. Insanity will not permit me to consider the position further. Damn. You're not a poet just for reading out poetry. I make a sound, whether scream or laughter, I cannot be certain. Then my mind grants me merciful blackness, and I find myself opening the door and leaving that most terrible of rooms. I squint down the dim corridors, east or south. And we've already gone north, so east. I squint down the dim corridors, proceed west. Squint down south, north, east, west. Do I have to like Google how to fix this? I'm not gonna like draw a map or anything. West. Okay. The water has risen to my chin and now laps greedily at my mouth and nose. You dumb bast, shouts NieR, like bastard. He suddenly desires to say more, or he surely desires to say more, but the rest of his insult is cut short by the rising water. Grimoire Weiss, wet and tattered, floats on the water's surface. It's already too late for him. This wasn't how it was supposed to end. Where is it gonna like put me? At least I can skip through the first bit since there wasn't any actual combat happening. And I'll save after it. Okay, so it didn't mess up there. I don't have to save either because that's okay. Let's try that again. I don't know what the deal with the directions is though.
This person must be.
It would have.
Can't say I'm very.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll skip to the room of the burnt corpses. Okay, so proceed north, and then it's a room full of burnt corpses stacked in a tower. Okay. Now I'm gonna Google how to do this. NieR Replicant. Death Dream. The Woman's Dream Castle directions. Okay, north, east. So I already went north. East, north, east. Okay, at the end of the path, I find myself in a great hall with only the sounds of rain for comfort. The waterlogged red carpet squishes beneath my feet as I approach the center of the room. Once there, I behold a beautiful dining table upon which rests china and silver of the finest construction, as well as the remains of a fantastic feast. As my eyes continue to adjust, I see many chairs surrounding the table, each holding a dinner guest. Noticing movement, I approach the chair at the table's head, but as the truth of the matter dawns on me, I recoil in horror. The host of the feast is a corpse, as are all the invited guests. An army of foul, wriggling insects have made homes in their remains. And this is the movement I saw. This once splendid feast was now nothing more than a requiem for the damned. Requiem for the damned. It's not cheating if it was going to take me half an hour to figure it out. There was no logic to it. It would have been just trial and error. I take a moment to steady my shaking hands, then slowly back away from the table. Desperate to lose sight of the abomination before me, my gaze lands on the chairs upon which the dead were seated. This is a mistake, for the chairs proved to be even more terrible than the feast itself. Each one is covered in a layer of spikes that run from the seat up the back and down the arms. This explains the color of the carpet beneath my feet. I can only pray that the unfortunate diners were dead when the meal began. For if not, it was a simple task to envision the agonized screams that must have sprung forth from their mouths. My mind grasped frantically at the possibility that these souls had committed some terrible crime for which this was punishment, though in truth I suspect they had committed no crime at all. There would be no tomorrow for these unfortunates. This was their last supper. Okay, and then North, I think, is the final one. Yeah, North. Against all hope, we make it to the front door. Break it down, someone cries, and so I give myself to the effort. In tandem with NieR and Grimoire Weiss, I slam my body against the thick, sturdy door. On the third try, it gives way, and we find ourselves sprawled on the ground outside the castle. The storm is in retreat. The clouds above are still dark and foreboding, but to the west I can see a thin shimmer of sunlight trying to break through. How can I thank you? I cry as tears join the rain on my cheeks. I would surely have died in there. Looking down, I suddenly notice that my dress is in tatters, and sheepishly try to cover my exposed skin. You're dressed as Weiss? Then you are a woman, madam. I am. I prefer. Give the two a smile. I suppose that comes as something of a surprise, seeing as how I exist only in the form of words. I can see that the one known as NieR is disappointed that the torn dress will be given no further description, but he hides it well. With a nod and a shrug, the three of us set forth to our awakening. But behind us, an awakening of another kind is taking place. Black smoke fills the abandoned castle, providing the countless damned souls inside with their final shroud. After a moment, the castle's windows shatter with a mighty roar. A fresh breeze blows through the hallways and corridors, clearing the smoke away for good. As we watch in awe, uncountable black shadows slowly flicker to life, crossing to and fro in front of the broken windows. The castle's dead have awakened to their new lives as shades.
You have anything to say about that?
Hopefully there will be no labyrinth next time.
I hear that.
Okay, the next one is over here. So is this one? Let's see, so this one is the man's dream. Hopefully we'll see it. Hopefully it's solvable within.
And another victim. This
Within.
work certainly is trying.
Thank you for the compliment, old school hero. Usually I stream on every day, and thanks for the follow. I stream every day except Tuesday and Thursday night. But though I need to fix my schedule thing. Saturday I get a new capture card because my games I wanted to play were on the Switch, but the capture card broke. Also, streaming is dependent on if I'm feeling well or not. Enter the villager's dream.
I figured a book like you would be into all this word stuff, Vice.
Even I have my exceptions. Now let's be off.
A colony of massive sculptures was visible in the distance, their tall forms scraping against the sky. Weiss and NieR had never seen such a sight, and their eyes widened as they tried to take it in.
Those buildings must be huge if we can see them from this far away. What do you think, Vice?
At least they're voice acted this time. As Weiss considered his answer, the sun beat down on them with renewed ferocity.
Perhaps they are some manner of mirage,
he said. Only part of it. Under this heat, a mirage or two would hardly be an unexpected sight. NieR nodded and wiped the sweat off his brow, leaving a trail of sand in its place. He thought he'd never been so thirsty. Water. The ancient road on which they walked was black and cracked with age. Here and there, thin wisps of grass pushed up through the rocky surface as if defying those who had laid their material down over their home. Or had laid this material down over their home. The heat reflecting from the road made NieR lightheaded. His feet hurting, he crouched down to rest. Only that part was voice acted then. Okay. I don't know how much longer I can do this. Is someone playing a joke on us or what? The complaining had already begun. Weiss tried not to let his eyes roll too much. A joke, he said? No, no joke. This road leads to the city of art. Perhaps the path itself is simply some manner of grand artistic work. You don't sound very sure of yourself there. Perhaps not, but thinking of it in this way might make it easier for you to bear. NieR glanced at Weiss's grinning face, shook his head, and resumed walking. Can Weiss even grin? As time passed, NieR's feet grew more painful, and his throat drier than he thought possible. He tried not to look further than the next step ahead, because the bright sunlight made him hesitant to trust his own senses. We are definitely getting closer, said Weiss, in an effort to cheer his companion. Yes, this much is certain. Encouraged, NieR lifted his gaze. Suddenly, he stopped walking, choosing instead to stand in the middle of the road with his mouth and eyes wide open and his finger pointing in the distance. "Water," he cried. "It's water." "Water?" asked Weiss. "Preposterous. I don't see any water." "Over there, just ahead of us. Look, the sun is reflecting off of it." "It's a mirage, then." Without waiting for a response, NieR sprang to life and bounded towards the site. What in the... There was no water. There was nothing but sand in every direction. NieR closed his eyes and sighed as Weiss floated up behind him and chuckled softly. "I believe this is what is known as mirage," he said. Many a desert traveler has spoken of such things." NieR shook his head, bewildered. Suddenly, he pointed off in the distance, his eyes wide once more. "Wait, there it is. I just missed it. Look, it's right there." NieR sprinted off again, leaving Weiss with no choice but to follow. After a few minutes of running, NieR came to a halt. "I could have sworn it was right around here." Confused, he put his hand up to his eyes and rubbed them vigorously. As soon as he stopped, he noticed a blue, shimmering pool of clear water just over the next rise. With a shout, he bounded off in search of it. The chase continued for nearly an hour until an exasperated Weiss finally floated up to NieR and struck him in the face with his cover. "Enough, you blithering idiot. Stop this at once. There is no water here." NieR's face clouded. "There isn't?" "There is not, and perhaps next time you will listen to me when I tell you as much." Weiss paused for a moment, then continued speaking in a slightly kinder tone. "However, I suppose this mad chase was not altogether wasted. It seems we have arrived in the city of art." NieR looked up. Stretching out before him was a row of impossibly tall sculptures. Their journey was at an end. "They're huge," cried NieR, completely forgetting the heat and pain of the past few hours. "I've never seen anything so big." Each sculpture was formed from roughly the same shape, a tall rectangle that stretched up towards the sky. But that is where the similarities ended. Most were covered in panes of glass that reflected light in 1,000 directions, while others seemed to be nothing but frames of steel. Some had tall spires on their tops, while others possessed triangular caps. So it's like skyscrapers and like tall buildings. "What kind of city is this?" said NieR. "Where are the people? Where are the houses?" "Perhaps the land is intended exclusively for artistic use." The debate continued as they made their way through the city. Miracles of artistry were everywhere. Great iron crates with wheels set silent on the street rails. Still rails, not street rails. Still rails. Beautifully carved works with lights of red, amber, and green dangled over every street. And as they moved away from the massive sculptures, they found a great array of smaller ones. Some were covered in glass or brick, but many were composed of materials they had never seen before, or that they had never encountered before. Not seen before. Okay. Or before encountered. Dyslexia. Okay. The sheer variety of colors and styles was staggering. Unable to find a theme or purpose to the abstract works around them, NieR and Weiss eventually fell silent. On the outskirts of the city, they discovered 3 sculptures in the shape of humans. NieR uttered a sigh of relief as he approached them. "Finally, I was getting tired of modern art." Their concepts are, it's like, they don't know what a building, like a metal building is, but they understand the idea of modern art. The 3 statues were indistinguishable except for a single word chiseled into their right arms. one red alpha, one red beta, the final red gamma. NieR moved to touch the nearest statue. A bird flew from the top of one of the sculptures, alighting on the statue's shoulder. It emitted a brief, beautiful song that took the form of words. Only one form is real. The others are false. The real form will always speak the truth. The false ones will only speak lies. With that, the bird departed as if on cue. The three statues shuddered to life, acquiring color and form as they began to breathe. "Hey, look at that," said NieR. "They're alive." The triplets bowed low before NieR. Some more water. "Please," said Alpha. "You have to get me out of this nightmare. I am real." "Stop lying," said Beta. He turned to NieR and threw his hands in the air. "Alpha is fake, you know. I'm the real one." Okay, so Alpha says he's real. Beta says Alpha is fake. "What a load of crap," said Gamma. "Beta is fake. Everyone knows. I'm the only real one around here." Okay. Their respective pleas given, the three statues returned to their frozen state as silence once again enveloped the city. And when you considered all the statements, only one of them could be the real thing, said Weiss. NieR furrowed his eyebrows and considered his answer. "Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth, the false ones will only speak lies." But then it didn't keep which one said what. Okay, so Alpha said he's real. Beta said Alpha is fake and that he's real. So either, and then the real one, and then Gamma said that Beta is fake and that he's the only real one. So Alpha's probably not real. Unless it would be Beta then. Maybe. Because if one of the lying ones said that another lying one was fake, that'd be telling the truth. And so if Beta says that Alpha's not real, and that he's real, but then the real one is Gamma. Gamma says that Beta is fake. I'm gonna just see what the answer is because I don't want to have to like go through all that. Okay, stop line. Okay, it was Beta. I think I guessed that. So it's Beta. The real one is Beta. NieR's voice betrayed a notable lack of confidence. Hide the mouse. Come on, mouse. Go away. Okay. Betrayed a notable lack of confidence. He was relieved to see Weiss nodding at him. If Alpha were telling the truth, began Weiss in a dry tone of lecture, Beta and Gamma would be fakes. But in that case, Gamma's claim that Beta is fake would be the truth. But though Gamma is a liar, therefore the theory crumbles. Now let us presume that Gamma spoke the truth. That makes Alpha and Beta liars. In this situation, however, Beta is calling Alpha a liar, which would leave us with two statues telling the truth. Finally, let us assume that Beta is telling the truth. If so, Alpha and Gamma's lies would make sense. Therefore, Beta must be real. As Weiss finished his explanation, Alpha and Gamma crumbled soundlessly into dust, while Beta sprang to life once more. "Congratulations, villager," said Weiss in a cheerful voice. "The time to awaken has arrived." "Thank you for saving me," cried the villager. He dropped to his knees and bowed his head as low as it could go before an uncomfortable NieR pulled him to his feet. "Why did you have a dream like this?" asked Weiss. "Have you been to this city before?" Or... I gotta cough. 1 sec. Let me mute. Okay, that should be better, hopefully. Okay. The villager slowly looked around at the bizarre objects and sculptures that dotted the landscape. They shook their head, and then shook his head. "I don't think so. I mean, it's impossible, right? There's no way I could have been to a place like this. But at the same time, I feel like I've seen it before." "Deja vu," muttered NieR, "just like the mayor." The vague sense of unease that struck NieR during the mayor's dream spread once more through his mind.
That was rough.
I am positive I have seen that place before.
Okay, that's enough. Don't need you getting all weird on me too. Okay, there. Now all the villagers can wake up, right?
Yes, if the mayor's assumption was correct. I think I have had enough wordplay to last a lifetime. Thank you very much.
You're telling me. Anyway, let's go see the mayor.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you so much. Here, I have something for you.
One-handed sword Faith.
Wow, this looks valuable. I can really have it?
Of course. It's apparently a weapon of some renown, but we have little use for it.
Well, we appreciate it.
Thank you again for everything.
Okay, back to Devila and Popola, I guess, then. So it's further in this village, though. Okay, I guess that's as far back as that goes. Okay. Yeah, average NPC interaction, indeed. And those were pretty important, I think, to the lore, too. Because mentioning having seen NieR before.
Oh, it was truly magnificent. There are no words. Really.
Huh. Neat.
Let's get back to Popola. She'll probably want to know what's going on in there.
Okay. And then also them having memories of the previous world is also part of the story, I think. Huh. Don't worry, the boar can't die. Or did he even go? He's fine. He's just laying down. See, he's fine. Oh, the previous. So this game takes place 1,400 years after present time. Kinda, and it takes place in a world that is parallel to our own. Though a apocalypse happened. Rather than a parallel dimension, more just like a fictional version of Earth. It's technically still Earth or whatever. I think, or it's like Earth equivalent. Where did the boar go? There are you? Okay. Shades, there's more shades over there. But at the end, so like, even though NieR is its own standalone mini franchise, it's also a spin-off of the Drakengard. And at the end of Drakengard, I don't know whatever Drakengard. Yeah. At the end of Drakengard, one of the possible like joke endings you can get is that the final boss fight at the end of the final boss fight, they like hop over to Tokyo or whatever and start destroying Tokyo. And everyone turns into salt or whatever. It's like a salt pillar, God is angry type of apocalypse. And so to like save everybody from the salt, the humans did something. And this is the result of what the humans did. Yeah. Drakengard is a game where you fight like with dragons as your like party member, like or on the back of a dragon. I forget how it goes or whatever. It's like on an older console that I've never played a Drakengard game before. But I do know that the boss fight is like against a giant god, and then you're like the player character is on a dragon fighting that god over Tokyo, and then everyone turns into salt or something. Yeah. I don't know if do they fight dragons in Drakengard also? I don't know. I know it's like takes place in a fantasy world. It involves riding dragons.
The death dream certainly is a strange illness.
Yeah, it was something all right.
Even I, with my natural love for words, have no desire to visit that place ever again.
You guys did well. You've been making a lot of long trips lately. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. I can't just sit around all day while Yona's sick, after all.
If you say so.
So, anything I can do for you?
Thank you for the cheer, Marshall. I didn't even realize who I was talking to. It's Marshall, okay. For some reason I thought I was talking to Wendy this whole time. I'm sorry. Took me a second to realize who was talking. Thank you, Marshall. I'm sorry I didn't realize I would say hi when you popped in. Saying hi now, thank you. It's not that you're forgotten, it's just that I didn't look at what I just saw that the yellow username was talking to me. I didn't take the time to read which name it was. Because all three people came in at once and started talking. Let me see when you started, because I think your first message was just that hydration is good after the entire. No, you said good gravy was your first comment of the night. Okay. Because it was in the middle of all the reading. No, there's only your yellow. It's just because it was in the middle of all the reading, my brain didn't register who was who. I'm sorry. I just didn't register who I was talking to until the bits, and then my brain read that who sent the bits. Thank you. Sorry again for not realizing who I was talking to and not saying hi when you came in.
Well, I suppose there is one thing I could use a hand with. Have you heard about our plans to repair the canal?
Mm-hmm. Plans to repair a canal. Wait.
The work probably won't happen for a while, but once it's done, we can use the canal for trade and travel and all kinds of useful things.
Oh, the river.
Unfortunately, however, we're a bit behind schedule at the moment. If you're willing to help out, I'd really appreciate it.
No problem. What do you need?
Great. So, the man I originally asked to help on this project hasn't shown up for work in a few days. I'm starting to get a little worried, so maybe you can head over to Seafront and check up on him? I'll mark the location of his house on your map. He always carries a red bag over his shoulder, so he should be easy enough to find.
Got it.
Okay. Can I get her to... Maybe I have to go out and then in again. I can get her to finish the side quest thing, because there's a side quest to finish with her. But because she wants to say game dialogue, or not game dialogue, what is it? She wants to say the main quest dialogue. You have 900 channel points, cool.
A canal, is it? Fascinating. If we had a ferry, we could put these days of endlessly running about behind us.
Don't you just float everywhere anyway?
Do you think I am borne aloft by the winds, lad? It takes stamina to maintain this height.
Oh, really?
You could at least try to hide the utter dismay, you know.
You should have NieR carry him when when they're not in combat. That'd be kind of cute. Just underneath NieR's arm. Or tied to one of the belts. Let's see if Popola will talk about the side quest now.
The person I asked to help with the canal repairs should be in Seafront. Keep an eye out for a man carrying a red bag.
So it's not magical anymore. I mean, it is magical still. It just he should rest for a bit. If he's so concerned about keeping his altitude. Stand in the fountain. It's like having invisible legs on a book. Yeah. Any other quest in here that I haven't? That one's continuous quest. Okay, going to seafront now. Back to seafront. No. Didn't make that turn sharp enough. Get back on the board to run away. Okay, we're close enough now to where I don't have to ride it any further. The boy who's always running around outside gave me a super pretty flower today. And I wonder if Popola knows what it's called. So that's Iona's diary, usually what shows up during the loading screen. Once in a while you'll get a document. Here's the builder.
Hey, are you the guy who's supposed to help repair the canal? Popola sent me to...
Oh god, it's over. My life is over.
Surely you must realize nothing good can come of being involved with this particular endeavor.
Easy, Vice. Hey, so, are you alright? What happened?
He does look like he could be an Assassin's Creed character.
It's my wife. She left home a week ago and hasn't come back.
The way he said my wife. It was like they did that on purpose.
I'm so worried I can't even focus on my work. Oh, my sweet dumpling, where are you?
Oh, that's terrible. Would you like us to help you look for her?
Really? You do that for me?
Sure. But do you have any idea where we should start?
Well, she always used to enjoy drinking at the tavern with her friends.
Alright, then I guess we'll start with them.
Yeah.
Thank you. This means the world to me. Oh, and by the way, my wife always carries a red bag, just like mine. If you mention that, it might ring some bells.
I've met some odd couples in my day, but none who felt the need to wander about flaunting matching luggage.
You need to get with the times. Coordinated outfits are all the rage. Plus, these bags are special. We bought them for our anniversary. But now my sweet dumpling is gone. And it's all my fault. Oh, God.
Okay. Just stay calm. We'll go look for her, alright? You sit tight.
Yeah, average millennial couple.
I'm willing to bet that man knows more about his wife absconding than he's letting on.
Well, here's the bar. Well, right here. Here's his wife.
Hey there, I'm, looking for a woman carrying a red bag.
Maybe, unless that's just a red piece of fabric on her back,
Are
but...
you now? Interesting. Did something happen to her?
Oh, never mind. That's a jar on the counter. It looked like she had the bag on her back. Is it like a jar on the counter?
She hasn't been home and her husband's worried. Do you know anything about where she might be?
Trouble in paradise, is it? Oh, those two never change. Anyway, the short answer is no. She hasn't been around here either. Though come to think of it, she always got on well with the woman over at the tackle shop. Maybe you should try her?
I'll do that. Thanks.
Hey, what's the rush? You've got a cute face. Why not sit here and join me for a round? Or 3?
Sorry, ma'am, but I'm not old enough to drink.
The bartender, he's just like staring at NieR.
Hey there, do you know a woman with a red bag by any chance?
A red bag? Oh, sure. Although now that I think about it, I haven't seen her in a while.
It's this woman.
Last time she came around, she mentioned something about leaving town, but I figured it was just idle talk.
I think that's the same voice actress as Devila or Popola, one of them. One of the twins.
Leaving town, huh? Alright, thanks for your time.
If you're ready to get serious about fishing, you'll need more than just a lure. A good variety of bait is essential.
Saltwater, freshwater. Some of this too for later. And I still have to catch sardines.
If she has truly left this charming hamlet, finding her may prove most difficult indeed.
Oh, if we're leaving
I just
town,
hope
I
she
gotta
hasn't been attacked by shades or anything.
go do something else in this town before we leave. Where's the check mark at? Yeah, he only has... Oh, it's not even 3 types. One of those is a lure, which I already have, which isn't the same as bait.
Hey, are you the kid who ran away from home?
Oh man, how'd you...
Kid. This child with a mustache who ran away from home.
Your father's worried sick about you.
Or
why'd you leave anyway?
Because he wants me to, like, take up the family business. And I ain't doing it, man. I'm a rebel.
Are ya?
Yes, we can see that. Well, perhaps you should let your father know that you're alive and well, and also explain to him why you left.
Oh, man. Why do people always gotta hassle me? Yeah, alright, I'll do it. But first, you gotta do something for me, man.
Yeah.
The guy who runs the tavern's been helping me since I got here, and I want to give him something nice. I was thinking I could, like, cook dinner or something, but I don't have any ingredients or whatever, so, yeah.
If it'll get you back home to your father sooner, then fine, I'll help. What do you need?
This guy, man, he don't eat nothing but fish all the time, every day. Fish, fish, fish. So I was thinking he might, like, want to try eating meat or whatever, you know, for a change.
Good, that's easier to get than fish.
So could you get me, like, 5 pieces of mutton and 3 pieces of goat meat?
I probably have that already.
I can find the pans and spoons and stuff, so just bring the meat to his place whenever, man.
Or to his place, though. This wasn't even the side quest I was looking for. Where's my map? Where's my map at? Okay, down by the beach from here.
Damn, I still don't have enough inventory.
What's the problem?
Well, I'm trying to get into the trading business, so I'm stocking up on the essentials.
Oh, I think that's Keith Silverstein. Zhongli.
You mean like selling local products to faraway
I
lands?
think that's what it sounds like to me.
Not products so much as raw materials. With every nation running out of the basics, I figure it's a great way to make a killing. But right now, I don't have a source for materials, and it's driving me crazy. If I could make just one transaction, I could get this thing off the ground. But I don't have anything to offer. It's a real, conundrum.
Because then Aether and NieR have the same voice actor.
I wouldn't mind getting some materials for you to sell.
Seriously? Well, that would be great.
What do you need?
It's a pretty big list, so you might want to write it down in that floating notebook of yours. Okay, let's see. I need 10 bundles of wool, 5 lumps of natural rubber,
that's a lot of shit.
and 10 goat hides.
Oof, that's probably gonna take a while. Is that okay?
Take your time. That'll give me a chance to set up shop and fill out forms and the like.
There's a lot of side quests in this game. At least they're mostly voice acted. Compared to like Tales, where all the side quests are unvoice acted. It's like they voice all the skits, but none of the... I haven't had to really grind yet. Because like the reward for the quest is mostly gold and like items and stuff and weapons. I haven't had to grind yet, but though the way I play fighting games and just kill enemies for fun, I might have grinded without thinking about it. Snow fights have been the hardest fight is the mid boss between here and the main town. I didn't look at the new weapon. Where is it? Here. Is it Faith? Is the new weapon? Or Rebirth? Check Faith. Faith is the new weapon. Okay. There was once a famous poet in a land to the far, far east. Now in his twilight years, his ability had withered, such that he could no longer craft a single stanza or verse. The poor poet spent every moment racked with sorrow for what had been lost. But one day a monk appeared by his side, gently placed a blade in his hand, and imparted the following words, which I have to upgrade to see. Not a weep sword. Well, I'm using the virtuous contract, which is also a katana. Though it might be like an adachi. I don't think it's long enough to be an adachi. And so it's cruel oath.
I need 10 medicinal herbs, 10 bags of wheat, and 10 sardines. If you can find all that, I'll make it worth your while.
Guess I don't have enough for the other one. Royal ferns is what I need for that one, which I can't find. I need wheat. Oh. Like 20 sardines. Report back to Popola. So 3 wool, no natural rubber, and goat hide. Let's take that one to the Airy. Need more wheat and sardines. So mine is what I was lacking. So I'll have to grab that on the way through a different area. Okay. I'll follow this now. Fishing is a pain in the ass in this one. I'll kill things on the way there because I think venison wasn't one of the things I need yet, but I might need it later. And also to pick up all the other little pickups. Oh, can't hold any more of that. It's probably a health item. Scorpions up there. Kill them now because I think I'm strong enough to fight them off without problems. Or it's a tarantula, not a scorpion. You already killed it. Just one's fine. I don't think I can probably open that gate anyway.
Something about that shade seems rather odd.
Hopefully it's nothing sad because I already killed it. Red bag. Oh, it was something sad.
Hey, look at this.
It is identical to the red satchel carried by the man who sent us on this mad quest. Perhaps it belongs to his spouse.
Oh no. Do you think the shades got her?
I fear it likely, lad. I sense no other activity in the immediate vicinity. We were too late.
Well, this is terrible. What are we supposed to say?
However difficult it may be, we've no choice but to tell the man the truth.
First, I'm gonna go back to the other town and try to get some mine before I go back to Seafront. Favorite type of cookie? I like wedding cookies, and what is the other one that I like? What's the other types that I like? Chocolate cookies. I like chocolate. Wedding cookies and well, pecan meltaways, but I think it's the same thing as a wedding cookie. And shortbread. I like shortbread. Oreos are good too. Get through here. Let's try talking to Popola again and see if I can accomplish that side quest now that the main quest exists somewhere else and her instructions aren't needed anymore. I think I only said like the Oreo and the pecan one. Wedding cookies are like the same as the pecan meltaways, I think. It's like a buttery cookie covered in powdered sugar. So I think you have a different nut in wedding cookies. Oh, peanut butter cookies are good too. I like peanut butter cookies.
The person I asked to help with the canal repair.
Or like, it's like a powdered sugar. It's like a shortbread cookie with powdered sugar, and then there's like nuts in the cookie. Let me see. It's actually in a wedding cookie. Or if you're trying to like be dirty, I don't know. I realized the way I said nuts the first time sounded weird. Wedding cookie. Okay. I thought it was because I didn't say nuts plural earlier. So there's Italian and Mexican wedding cookies. They're actually Turkish. What type of cookie even is it? Let's see. Yeah, they're almost like really thick shortbread. Yeah, that's why, because after I didn't say it in plural, I realized what I had said and was like, oh no. Okay, where am I going? Okay, I'm killing sheep. That's why I came here. So this one was at least doable. No, I need to figure out how to get, these are goats, though. Where are the sheep at? Okay. What's this? Tree branch. Wish I could find the thing that I actually need. I need to go to the area, though, too. Get the boar for this. The sheep are in that direction. They're all dead. Better get them before they despawn. Oh, they're already despawning. Got one man. Wool. Wool, okay. So I need like 3 more mine, I think, or 2 more mine. There, is that all the shades in this area? Okay. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Oh, there's the boar. Where'd he go? Here. And choice to make the blood so realistic was an interesting choice.
Looks like we've got everything the runaway kid asked for. Let's...
Oh, is that the wild boar? Can I attack the wild boar with the tame one? Where did I put my tame one? Where did I park my riding one? Here it is. Oh, the shades are attacking it. Where did the wild one go? there. Oh.
Let's go.
I need to move before I get ran over. Oh. Cannibals. Well, I don't think he'll eat it. It's just more violence. I don't know. Oh no. Traitorism? I don't know what it would be for me to attack, to force an animal of the same type to attack and kill its like brethren.
Let's go.
No, I gotta be careful because like if I get hit by the boar, it's pretty bad. No, Kanye. Yeah, okay. She can like do pretty good damage to it, the party member.
Let's go.
I don't know what it would even drop. Okay. Boar meat. Okay. Her name's Kaine, not Kanye. I just forget how to say it. This lady here, her name's Kaine. Oh, wrong. I don't think this is the area. This is gonna take me back to the... Yeah, this isn't the area, is it? No, I want to go to the area, not to the forest. No, this isn't, what is it? Something Brilliant Park? There's an anime where they have a Kanye reference where, like, the main character's name is just straight up Kanye West, but the West is in Japanese. But they kept the Kanye part for his, like, family name. Something Brilliant Park. I always forget the name of the park. It's like it starts with an A, something. Amagi, yeah. Yeah, the main character in that's name is just straight up Kanye West, and he has an ego problem. There. Oh. Yeah, he's Japanese Kanye. Because one of the songs goes like that, doesn't it? Where he like lists a bunch of different types of Kanye. Going to that area. This village is annoying to maneuver. I guess he has swag. Though his backstory is that he's like a failed child actor. In the Amagi Brilliant Park.
It's over. It's all over. That poor girl.
Oh, we were too late for this letter delivery. Yeah, I don't know if if his full backstory was fully a reference or just his name and his ego.
Kaine's a good person. Once you get through all the weirdness.
This must be the place the florist was talking about.
Well, no, in the end, though, the character is still like the good guy and the main character, and he's like super duper at everything he does, and he saves the amusement park and the fairy tale princess.
You think she stepped out?
Perhaps she moved. It doesn't look like this house has been occupied for some time.
Well, no point hanging around. We'd better go back to town. Shame she wasn't there.
Indeed.
Guess you were right, Vice. They should have stuck together.
I find it difficult to determine who is right at this point. In any case, we had best return to him.
No, they didn't go that far with the joke. Well, it's funny enough that though the author is the same author as what is it called? Full Metal Panic. Oh, and the put me all the way back here. I mean, and one of the mascot characters at the amusement park is a reference to a mascot character in Full Metal Panic. Except he's his own character in Amagi Brilliant Park, whereas in Full Metal Panic he's just the main character in a suit. Okay, I'll go down the ladder like a normal person. Where's the ladder at? It's hard to find the ladder on this one. There. Okay, I'm like, did it just insta-kill me? Didn't. There are quite a few references to other things too, but there's a really funny edit of the opening where somebody like edited a whole bunch of other anime characters into it, and it's like a hilarious edit, and I love it. And it was the whole reason I watched the anime in the first place was because I was like, what the heck? Why is the Full Metal Panic mascot here? And why is that the actual part that's not changed? No party member, okay. No Kaine, so I gotta... Finish it. Why is it not? It's not. Oh, do I have to like get up here and damage it? Okay, that's annoying that I have to hit the head for that. It's like some Dragon Quest music. Oh, that's sad. No. Why?
The shade had a flower?
Because it liked flowers.
This is a freesia, the same flower we were delivering to the woman.
Uh-oh. Maybe his girlfriend was attacked by a shade.
Fuck this game. This is even separate from the lady with the purse. This is a different couple that the guy happens to live in the same seafront town. So many women are dying. Oh, it's even worse than that, and I'm not even gonna spoil too much of that part yet until that's said. I think, unless I'm like misremembering what the twist is. Oh, can I like, wait, I gotta line it up better. Oh, and speed up the beforehand. Yeah. Nope. Oh, I wish you could have. Oh wait, no, you're gonna die if I do that. Don't try to jump off that. I wish I could have like rocketed off the edge of that. Kaine's still up there fighting shades. Oh, she's teleported back to me, right? No. Oh well. There's a reason the shades bleed. Okay. I don't know, maybe. I'm pretty sure they used to be, but like in a different way than the people that are like actually living in these villages. It's like worse than they used to be people, though. It's like a worse twist than that, even. Yeah. I mean, it's like worse than that though too. I personally think this game is almost darker than Automata. Automata is really dark though too. Like, God is Dead level dark. But like in a really interesting way. The way they do it for Automata. But And not just the interdimensional god that turned everyone into salt. That thing is dead though, too. Here's the main story guy with the red bag. I'll give him the red bag, and then we gotta give the Frisia flower to the other
did you
guy.
find my sweet dumpling?
Got some bad news for
We
you.
didn't, but we got this off a shade.
I don't think Priest made it to the point when the realization that God is dead happens.
Oh no! This is hers.
So our fears were correct.
Oh God, how could this happen to her? This is all my fault.
Ask the man. Why is this all his fault? Ask the man, leave him be, ask him.
If I may, my good man, why did your wife leave home in the first place?
It's because
I think we should give him some time to himself, Vice.
This is about 1,500 or 400 years after when millennials would have been born. Though I guess he could still be a millennial. I don't know if he could be or not. I don't know when the last batch of people were born. Spiritually, he could be a millennial, maybe.
Honey, I'm home. Good heavens, you're a wreck. What's wrong?
Oh, this one didn't die. The other lady is dead, though.
Dumpling, you're not dead.
What in the world are you talking about?
But the flower lady is dead.
Oh, you found my bag. Thank you so much. I can't believe I went and dropped it like that.
Oh, this is such a relief.
Those two quests are meant to parallel each other then. Really, I should have done the thing with the flower first.
So, he found a shade with my bag and assumed I'd been attacked and killed?
I'm just glad you're safe, Dumpling, but I'm also so sorry. This is all my fault. Oh, if I didn't eat that apple you were saving. Oh, God, I'm such an idiot! Listen, I promise I'll never eat anything of yours again. You just promise never to run away from home again, okay?
Run away? Have you lost your mind? I just went to visit my parents.
Huh?
I told you about this. Going to see my family, gone for a week. Remember? Ugh, are you serious right now? Why don't you ever listen to me?
Lad, my brilliant intuition suggests we should beat a hasty retreat from these two with all speed.
Stick around and listen. Suddenly remember that other important area. Stick around and listen.
I can't believe you didn't listen to me, and you ate my apple. Ugh, you are the absolute worst.
What? Oh, like you're some perfect angel. You didn't even care enough about our anniversary to hang on to your bag. You, kid, I'm right about this, yeah? If anyone's wrong here, it's my wife, right?
Your wife?
Wait, you're asking me?
I think the wife who lost the bag because we thought she was freaking dead. Yeah, they're bringing in the child.
Well, an anniversary gift is an important thing. You probably should have taken better care of it.
All he did was eat an apple, though he is being a kind of an asshole right now.
Oh, so I'm the bad guy now, hmm? Is this fun for you two? Do you like ganging up on a poor innocent woman? Ooh, you disgust me.
What? No, that's not what I meant.
All he did was eat your
Besides,
apple.
it's pretty rich to come after me for an apple when you threw away my entire stamp collection.
Ha! You're damn right I did, and I'd do it again. You are nothing but a hoarding slob. You there! My husband's in the wrong here, isn't he?
Pardon, but madam, I...
Slavo a husband, collection-tossing wife. Collection-tossing wife is in the wrong.
Well, to discard a man's precious hobby is a rather heinous act.
Oh, yeah, of course you to take his side. Figures. You'd fit right in with his pile of collectible trash.
Collectible trash? Now see here!
I mean, there was a both of you was wrong on the second one,
Do you
but
not
like,
even understand
all he
how
did was eat an
frustrating this
apple.
is, you colossal oaf? This is exactly what I hate about you.
They'll probably have fine makeup, so it's fine.
Fine, hate me. I'll still sleep like a baby knowing I'm not an unreasonable hag like you.
Vice, what do I do?
You turn on your heel and walk away as fast as your legs can carry you, my good lad.
That's it. I have had enough. Instead of belittling me, why don't you get a proper job? Everyone in the neighborhood treats me like dirt, and it's all because of my unemployed slob of a husband.
But he does have a job, and we're here to take him to it.
Actually, I have a job now.
Wait, you what? You're kidding. Why didn't you tell me? That's great.
Well, I sort of wanted it to be a surprise.
Oh, you big silly Billy. Well, this calls for a celebration. Come on, I'm going to bake you a nice apple pie.
What apples? He ate your apple. Oh my God, bitch here. Well, not even if the gingers were swapped, the person who threw away the stamps and lost the anniversary present would still be in the wrong.
I have no idea what just transpired, but it has utterly exhausted me.
Well, looks like they made up, so all's well that ends well?
In the course of all that madness, I have forgotten why we even came here in the first place.
Oh, heck, the canal! We need to ask him about the canal!
But the apple wasn't poisoned, it was just she was saving the apple for a snack, and he ate it. Which is like a little bit rude, but like, buy another apple. If you have enough apples to make an apple pie.
I can't thank you enough for all your help.
Sure, but listen, we need to talk to you about the canal.
All right! That's why you came here in the first place, huh? Well, now that my love life is rolling in clover again, I'd be more than happy to get going on the canal work.
Okay, I guess he'll do that.
That was exhausting.
Tell me about it. Anyway,
Now for some actual
let's go
sad
give
shit, let's
Popolo an
find the guy with the letter.
So, did she get the letter?
I'm sorry, but she wasn't home. And on our way back, we were attacked by a shade that dropped this.
It's a Frisia. Do you think... No, she's alive. I know it. And I'm going to keep living my life for her.
I guess the side quests are sadder, because there was one with a dead dog and a dead old man already.
I see.
I'll stay here and keep the business going. After all, you never know when she might come back.
I'll take your 3,000 gold. And then I can finish this quest. I have to get across the river, though.
That old lady in the lighthouse is a real pain.
At least he's still hopeful.
Hi, are you the guy who's taking care of that runaway?
Runaway? What are you talking about?
It would seem we've been bamboozled.
You've got to be kidding me. Seriously? Still, I guess we can tell his father he's alive at least.
Yeah, self-recovery arc for the flower shop owner. And then this guy, he ran away from home. This guy with the red hat. Oh, is he still gonna be standing at the spot he was before, or is he gone now? Nope, he's gone now, because he was here just a little bit ago, but now he's gone. Because he told me to get ingredients to cook a dinner for the bar owner. Well, it's not like I went to a whole different other side of the map to get the ingredients or anything, which I did.
The couple with the red bags were a strange pair indeed. It boggles the mind to think their relationship can persist despite such intense squabbling.
Well, they looked pretty happy in the end, at least. Maybe the secret to living a happy life is sharing your feelings, even when they're sorta mean and weird.
If you adopt such a strategy, I may leave for groceries one day and never return.
Weiss is gonna dump NieR. Well, how's Weiss gonna bring back groceries? He's pulling the getting milk card.
Hey there, your son come back yet?
No, I haven't seen him. Where could he be?
He's in Seafront. Or he was, until he ran away again.
Oh, crud. Let me guess. Did he tell you an elaborate story and then ask for help? That boy is... Well, he's a bit of a dirty liar. I probably should have mentioned that.
So that whole story was a setup. He sent us on a wild goose chase and then gave us the slip.
Since I cannot imagine you letting this go, perhaps we should return to Seafront? There may still be a lead or two left to pursue.
Good idea. We can't let him get away with this. What's wrong?
How can a son bring so much despair to his family? He seems completely ignorant of the pain he has caused. It's deplorable.
I love it when you sound like a grumpy old man, Weiss.
Perhaps I only sound that way because I have existed since time immemorial.
How old are you anyway?
You know, I'm not exactly sure.
They say memory loss is a sign of old age.
Well, it's still preferable to being a deplorable liar like that son.
Yeah. Well, at least it didn't make me fish for that, or I would have never completed that quest in a timely manner. His fishing is a pain. Okay, go to Popola.
Goodness. It sounds like the canal repairman
Yeah.
had quite the problem on his hands.
I'll show you in a
I'm glad
bit.
everything turned out all right. Thank you so much for your help.
Don't mention it. I'm looking forward to seeing how the canal turns out. If you need anything else from us, just say the word.
It's all dependent on the joystick.
Thanks, guys.
I'm gonna finish the side quest with
Thanks,
you.
Dad.
Where do you have to be to finish your side quest?
Hey, wait!
Huh?
I almost forgot. Yona is looking for you.
Or it's like, it would be easy if it just didn't want to, like, the bar goes down way too fast or whatever, and it gets away real easy. Because you have to, like, pull back on the joystick when the bite happens. And then you have to, like, pull in the opposite direction, but the fish just gets away for, like, no reason.
Huh?
She said she needed something from you. Time to go play Big Brother for a bit, huh?
I guess so. Thanks, Popola.
Okay, now I can do her side quest finally.
Hey, Popola. The tavern's got your drink.
Oh, that's great. Let me get Devila and then we'll head on over.
Or it's just jerking the line without reeling it in. You just keep jerking the line until the bar, like, goes all the way down. But the fish, like, gets away too easily. I was gonna teleport me to the duet. This is gonna be something special, probably. I'm gonna go for it. Yeah. Bass on the song. No. Hey, Suin. This is like a special duet between Devila and Popola right now.
Such an unusual sound. I feel like I could listen to this song forever.
I hear that. Funny how she can't sing it unless she has that crazy drink, huh?
Oh, so beautiful. Reminds me of back when I was a lot younger, it does. Prettier, too. I don't know where that song comes from, and yet somehow it feels oddly familiar.
Yeah, Devila and Popola are twins. That's what they'll tell ya. Came off the assembly line in the same batch. Assumably. Okay, duet Song of the Ancients. I wish they would have done like a cutscene. Okay, I have to tell them to stop. Or they'll just keep going forever.
Well, that was fun. Hopefully it won't be so long until the next time.
Heavens, what a thrill. I had no idea those two had that in them.
Me neither.
Ballad of the Twins complete.
Black squalls in our village now?
So Friday's the day for the new Trash That Counts Family chapter, I guess, for the manga. That's what I ended up figuring out. Another do nothing chapter, but though they introduced the idea of the mermaids. Oh, I gotta go to Yuna. I mean, there's a little bit of interesting dialogue about Vakro, but yeah, something should for sure happen next chapter, at least if it's just going to be showing the corpses of the mermaids.
Yay, you're back.
Hopola said you needed something?
Yeah, a favor, actually.
What is it?
Um,
I can't help if you don't tell me, sis.
okay, I'm gonna say it. Ready?
I'm ready, Yona.
I need you to help my friend.
Your friend?
Yep, I have a friend, and we've been writing each other letters.
Hey, bye, Marshall. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out for as long as you did. Good luck mugging people in VR. Yeah, Trash That Counts Family has all those things. Well, the wells are part of the Beastmen.
Seriously?
A pen pal. How delightful.
So who is this friend?
Well, he's kinda...
He? It's a guy?
Possessive big brother NieR.
And he's sick and in a whole lot of trouble. And I know that you and Vicey are the only ones who can help him.
Vicey?
Tell me about this guy.
He lives in this really big house down south, and he's super nice, and he's my friend. So you have to help him, please?
You gotta show the new friend who's in charge.
Yona.
Yeah, and it's the friend.
Please.
Great. Now what do I do?
One of the 3 survivors of this time period. Can't say no to her. Oh, I just realized I might have missed like story moments when I decided to spend the day with her instead of going out and doing things, but I definitely have to go save Emil.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Yay! Thank you!
Great. Yona's got a boyfriend.
We got her letter. We got the angry lady's letter.
Is something amiss, lad?
I think. Oh, or that angry lady. Never mind. But you meant the lighthouse angry lady. The other angry lady, Kaine, is waiting outside the village.
Shut up.
She's shy about being near full humans or whatever, or she's shy in crowds or whatever. So she waits outside of villages. She meets back up with NieR when they leave. When you leave the town. I got mixed up on which angry lady. Took me a second to remember you meant the party member. I gotta go back towards this way out. Oh, for trash, the wells are really cool. I'm surprised they made the mermaid silhouette as pretty as they did, but they'll probably for a reveal that they're not pretty or something. Because I don't think of all the things that are described as being pretty, the mermaids are not one of them. In trash. I'm sure it'll be apparent when the corpses are shown. But like, mermaids are creatures of darkness. They're not like fully described. They're because mermaids are such like a stereotypical thing. And I forget the specifics of how they're described, but they're creatures of darkness. And their beauty is, well, there's no, I don't even think there's ever any friendly ones that show up. Which, like, there are friendly creatures of darkness that show up later. I think they're probably closer to being like, are they called sanguine or whatever? No, sanguine is a different thing. Like swamp monsters almost, probably more than like the webbed hands and feet type of variety, I think, is like what they're, the little bit of description, because the way Kel asks the dragon if they had like weird hands and feet, rather than asking about if they had tails. I think. Well, it'll be shown.
How can these creatures let us dispatch them without complaint? And what would make them appear in this area in the first place? It is hardly what one would call especially fertile ground.
Yeah, I think that depiction is like Kel just imagining what a stereotype about a mermaid would be, rather than what they are in the thing. Because it'd be weird for them to be depicted so pretty. Because I think that all that ever actually like shows up, quote unquote, on camera would be corpses of them anyway. Maybe later they actually directly fight against some, but all the fighting usually happens in like in scenes like away from Kel's perception. Because like once in a while there'll be somebody else's point of view, but very rarely does it ever switch perspectives. Though also they definitely have arms. The mermaids 100% have arms, because that's the only part that's actually like described in detail. Everything that comes up with the corpses items. The corpses are fresh, yeah, because mermaid corpses outside of the water react differently than mermaid corpses in the water. That's why they're up on the land. The person who killed the mermaids purposely didn't let them be in the water, because like the mermaid blood attracts other mermaids. The dragon's just gonna get cuter and cuter is like the only thing that happened in this chapter, Because the dragon was being a little bit cute in this chapter. And it's just part of his growing cuteness. As he gets less and less sad. Because he like teases Kel about his reaction to the dead bodies. Item. What I said about the mermaid arm, or which item? Oh, that. I don't think she has it with her when she died. I'm trying to think. It's on an island on the eastern continent or whatever, the item, but she still had a bunch of items from that particular temple. Yeah, because the people who made it said they made it for their god, but their god's not a god. And so that's why the thief is angry about the items. Trying to think. All of the ancient powers that Kel gets, like, directly, they have a whole story to tell about them. No, the thing that's controlling the whirlpool is the ancient power itself. But I guess it's taking the form of an object. The top, no, the top swip is a different thing. The wind's top or something. But the thing controlling the whirlpool is not the god's item. Did I come here for? Oh, I went down the wrong path. I wasn't supposed to come here. I can do this though. Where am I? Oh, so I was supposed to, like... There's no one to ask about the guy here, so I'll go back to Emil's thing. I'm trying to think if there were actually items to get with it. Because, well, he's after the ancient power, is what he's after. He's just doing like some preliminary scouting before, like he said he's gonna fly back with the dragon.
There was a strange kid asking people questions earlier. I think he was trying to learn how to get into Facade.
Facade, huh? Maybe we should go take a look.
Oh, just for like, Chekhov's gun purposes. Because that, it's not really a turning point, but it's kind of a turning point about, like the the stories of the ancient powers mattering. I don't even think of how far along that even comes up. It's before his backstory's like fully shown. All the other tarantulas aren't here right now. Okay. Everything went black and white except for the people. Actually, not voice acted part. We have been waiting for you, sirs.
Please, right this way.
Okay, it's just that one wasn't voiced for whatever reason. The thief in particular is one of the more fun of the ancient powers. Or, well, actually, no, she's actually one of the more boring ones thinking about it. They're all fun. It's Crybaby and, what's the other one? And Super Rock are kind of boring, like, personality-wise. Is that my cell phone? Okay, that sound is in the game. I think. Is it in real life? Or the wills of the previous owners of the ancient powers are connected to them. And they're just currently kind of being quiet right now. Where the manga's at.
Waiting's a bitch. Just let me know if any shades show up, okay?
The ancient powers end up being like voices in Kel's head. Yeah, I don't know what was wrong with the dog. He's fine today. He's just sleeping contently on the couch. Something spooked him, probably. Oh, kitchen. The ancient powers become voices in Kel's head. In particular, Cheapskate is a fun one. That's the one after Sound of Wind. Yeah, they're sentient in a way. Like, if Kel chose to, he could, like, make them stop.
I do not like this one bit.
What's the matter, Vice? Scared?
But his abandonment issues won't let him, like, get rid of the voices in his head. Is that sound in the game, or is it my cell phone going off? Where's my cell phone? My cell phone's in my purse in the other room. So it's a sound in the game. There's like a little creaking sound that sounds like it could be a cell phone vibrate on the desk or whatever. I think, is that in the game? That's mean to have that in the headphones like that, if that's what I'm hearing.
Perhaps we should head back, yes?
Can't hear it. I don't know if it's like a really quiet creaking sound because I've got headphones on with like halfway decent headphones. Because I have the sound kind of set low on the game. Yeah, it's the creaking sound because the door also made it. Oh, and this is where the kitchen. Okay. Oh, Kaine's gone.
Where'd Kaine go?
I knew this was a terrible idea. Haunted manors and the like. Oh, why does no one ever listen to me?
Because it's like quieter than the music even, and now there's like a fire sound even. Oh, it's from this fire here. But there's also like occasionally a creaking sound. And that when I first heard it, I thought it was my phone going on vibrate. Oh, because, Yona said her friend needed help. And so we're here to save her friend. Because Best Boy is here. Waiting for us to save him. If I can find where I'm supposed to go. There's a box over here. So the names of the ancient power wielders before Cal are never like fully revealed, just the nicknames they had for each other. And then also the name of the powers themselves. Crazy Kid and Cheapskate are particularly interesting because they're like very violent voices in Cal's head telling him to destroy everything in front of him. So I have to keep going in this direction. Oh. Kitchen now? A refrigerator? Or an oven? It's better than being alone. When he can't hear the voices, he panics.
What's this? The picture is
Oh, that painting's changed. Oh, there's devil horns. That one didn't change. It's like quiet panic, because Kel's panic is always quiet, but... He takes the cats with him everywhere he goes and the dragon for a reason.
looks like it's in pain. It's kind of scary.
Yes, come now. Brave faces. Onward and upward, eh?
Well, he's sending Choi-Han off on his own because he wants the story to progress in a way that he can keep his like advantage and stuff though too. And because he feels like that's like what's supposed to happen is kind of why he wanted to send everyone away. He's very tsundere.
Yes, come now. Brave faces. Onward and upward, eh?
But though, of course, that's also a charitable interpretation of his character, rather than taking him at his word.
Yes, come now. Brave faces.
Bathroom. Okay, moon key, so now I can get the end of the... Why is there just a bathroom at the end of this? This isn't even a bathroom. What even is this? Why is there just a sink but no toilet? Guess it's a waiting room or something. Or a powder room, I guess. Oh, the headphones. I need to charge the headset. So I was mistaken of which power Choi-Han was supposed to have. I think he was supposed to have the fire one later. Because, like, I think I was mistaken, because some things I've seen have said something about no one got the
Shades!
The shield one because of how stupid the test is. People aren't supposed to have more than one ancient power of, like, multiple element. Kel just got lucky with his order choice that he didn't, like, die on the spot after getting Sound of Wind. So at most, Choi-Han would have had the firepower. I think the firepower is or did Pendrick get the... Forget. Maybe the elf got the firepower, I forget. Whatever power Choi-Han was supposed to get, he doesn't use in the original story. And he's certainly better off in the new timeline. Because he's got, like, something to become stronger for instead.
You're a male. Young. Not even 20.
I kept the voice. It's the precious baby.
You figured that out from my footsteps?
It's not hard once you know how.
Then I suppose I should tell you about my friend Vice.
I only heard one set of footsteps.
Grimoire Vice does not strut about like a common land mammal. But enough of this introductory chatter. Let us hear your tale.
My name is Emil. I'm the master of this manor.
So you're the one who sent the letters?
Letters? What are you talking about?
Of course you don't know. Such a thing would be far too simple.
I mean, he can't. If he can't see, how would he write letters?
No! Stay back!
Huh?
I'm sorry. It's my eyes. Anything I look at gets turned to stone. That's why I live with this blindfold.
What a remarkable skill. I've never heard of such a thing.
Oh, that's why everything is gray.
Anyway, I suppose my butler might know more about the letters you received. This key here can unlock any door in the manor, so if you'd like my assistance...
No, please, don't trouble yourself. We can get around on our own.
Oh, right. Sure. Well, here's the key then. The butler's quarters are at the far end of the manor. Let me at least give you a map. It's a big place, and I don't want you to get lost.
Yeah. I don't remember what the... I know what the deal with Emil in particular is, but not his butler.
Leave her. That woman is capable enough on her own.
Jeez, remind me to never get on your bad side.
Or I know enough about Emil to know how and why he shows up in Automata. But I don't know about this part of his story. I know what he does between games. I want to see this painting too. Yeah, it's the little rolly head guy. Oh, this got even more demonic between bits. Oh, this key opens every keyhole or every door in the house, except for this one. Is she in the kitchen? No. Look at the map. Okay, I gotta go around that way. How do I... Oh, I have to go back that way into the... Oh, but so Choi Han in the new timeline is stronger than Choi Han in the original timeline. Because partially because he recovered from his depression after the fall of the village a lot nicer. And because he's training himself harder to protect Cal now. Okay, that's it. My way through light key, okay. In the original timeline, that's his driving force to get stronger. To find out like the truth of everything behind that. But the first sign that his new driving force is Kel is when the thing with the rabbits, when Kel won't eat the rabbit soup. Blood-filled sink. Even Weiss is freaked out about it. The thing with the rabbits where Kel refuses to eat the rabbit stew. Because of the things Ron said, but Choi Han misinterprets it as being him just being upset about seeing the bandits get beat up and experiencing his first battle. Which Kel, like, Kel's response to, was that the first battle you've ever seen, rather than saying, yeah, that was my first battle, was, I've never seen so many bandits before. But Choi Han misinterprets it as him being upset about seeing people get hurt. And then he asked him, don't you practice any martial arts or do anything to protect yourself? And Kel says, do you see all the people around me? But then Choi Han's like, I'm gonna go train at the end of that, like, conversation. Yeah. Or he thinks that he's got to be stronger for Kel, because Kel's not going to take care of himself properly.
Whoa.
I was just thinking, what if it's a robot? And so it's an older model then.
It moves.
What's going on here?
Sir?
What is this?
Oh, this is my butler. He helps me out around the manor. He's a good man at heart, but a bit inflexible. Almost like a statue.
Yes, and I do apologize for that, Master Emil.
We're here because my sister received some letters from this manor.
Yes, I wrote those letters. Please forgive my impertinence. As you may know, Master Emil, deeply pained by his eyes, has shut himself away from the world. He suffers greatly behind that blindfold, and I feel it is my duty to help however I can. I heard tale of the exploits of an emerging hero, and so I sent a letter to you under Master Emil's name. But I received a response from one Miss Yona instead.
Wait, so Yona's pen pal is you?
It is, sir. My letters merely requested that you come to the manor. I meant no ill intent.
I believe Yona saw the exchange somewhat differently.
Yeah, sounds like she misunderstood the situation.
Regardless, I am quite pleased to see you here. Long have I dreamed of the day we might be able to do something about Master Emil's eyes.
Though I think they just revealed that it's a robot, the way he was, like, twitching.
I see.
Yes, well, I am afraid we, or at least this lad beside me, is neither hero nor physician, so if you'll excuse us.
Please, we're so close. The cure for Master Emil's condition is located in this very manor.
Then why don't you just go get it?
Alas, the location of the cure has become a den for those abominable shades, and I lack the skill to combat them. I beg of you, defeat the shades and restore Master Emil's sight.
You know this is an impossible task. Why would you ask it of our guests?
Well, we've no more time to waste, so...
It's okay. We'll do it.
See here, lad. This is no time to play the hero.
People need to look out for each other, Vice. Plus, we have to find Kaine anyway.
1,000 thank yous. I owe you a debt that can never be repaid.
Darkness
I'm really
key.
sorry for all the trouble. My butler cares so much for me, but for him to make such outlandish requests...
1,000 thanks to all of you.
Anything else in this room? It's a bookshelf.
But hey, at
He's
least I
gonna
can
follow me
petrify
now.
your enemies. That's gotta be some help, right?
Oh yeah, he's a party member, I forgot.
I can't let you do this on your own, so I'll be right here if you need me. Maybe my eyes can be useful for once.
Did it even work on shades, I guess? It's probably... well, that wouldn't be the purpose for developing that, though. Why did they make him this way? Oh, the... he might be able to, but that wouldn't be like... because... I'm sure it's gonna be revealed, but like... Emil, I don't think he was he was either not born with this power or he was developed to have this power type of thing. I'm trying to think of like why he would even have this power. Because it's like an Esper power, but like one that's like engineered. Is what all I remember from his backstory. Oh, shades. He's not even helping anyway. He said he would help, or he is helping, okay. So it's by casting magic. I guess he can turn shades into stone, because that's what he just did. I wonder if it's the same as the chlorination disease, so... You know, why does he need our help? We gotta go back towards the... or is it this way with the circle? Where are we even going? Okay, that way. OP Emil. Maybe the butler's not strong enough to break the stone shades. Blade of Treachery. The sisters were puppets of complex machinery. So fine was their construction that any who laid eyes upon them assumed they were human in every way. They were the embodiment of man's greatest technological achievements. They walked like humans, ate like humans, laughed like humans. The one thing they could not do, however, was shed tears, for they were not designed in that way. That's probably about Devila and Popola. He could just keep the shades as statues. That's not the weapon though they use in Automata, so I don't know why. I guess treachery is the part that's relating to them. They are, well, I guess they're related because it's not the same batch of Devila and Popola. Because the Devil and Popola at NieR's village are they're the same model or whatever as the ones in Automata.
This is it. We should find the cure somewhere nearby.
Bah, I do not like anything about this place.
Did you end up playing more Automata? Or are you just still going off at part 1? Oh, another floating book. Oh, I guess this must be red. The red book. So there was a red book. What language will his name be in? I don't think it'll be Grimoire Rot because Noir's in French.
Like you, Vice.
Oh, aren't we clever? As if any mere tome could compare to the wonderment that is Grimoire Vice.
I haven't played anymore yet, so that was just from. So they did appear in
pages of this
part 1.
Book are sharp as knives.
Guess you never learned that trick, huh?
Petrification is a fearsome power indeed.
Okay, so it has a magic shield.
There's no end to this.
Okay. They're involved in the first New Game Plus portion with 9S's story a little bit, because they healed him when he got separated from 2B. Like, slice through these, I wonder? But then in the final, like, confrontation, they help. Okay, this one does work.
Oh no! Okay. I can't petrify it!
Okay, I'm like, what am I supposed to do to it? Is Grimoire Rojo? What's it gonna be called, I wonder? So we already have a French and German one. What's the...
And where have you been,
Lost. Where have you been?
Getting stomped by this thing. Help!
This foe's strength is beyond measure.
What do we do?
I am an arcane text, not some manual of combat. You are supposed to deal with such matters.
You guys run! I'll hold it off while you escape!
Who's this kid?
Oh, it's gonna be sad.
That's Emil. He's the one who runs this.
Fuck! This book is a real asshole!
She's not even listening.
She's too busy vomiting filth disguised as language.
You guys go! This is my fight! I can't ask you to die for me!
My, aren't we the bold one?
Okay, well, here's the door.
Yet I fear that would be a foolish course of action at this juncture.
And besides, we'd never let you do that.
Would you all please just shut the hell up?
What?
I'm just saying, if you bastards want to have a goddamn civilized discussion on the merits of bravery and sacrifice, we can do it later!
Is this your way of encouraging us?
Disguise his
Have we
language.
truly sunk to motivational speeches from a woman in her undergarments?
I guess so.
Kaine and Weiss are a great combination. Okay, I am doing some damage. Target it. I think. Or it's shaking the health bar. Okay, there we go. Oh.
Now!
Oh, Grimoire Rojo's dead.
Weiss, this is it!
Research report on petrification. Well, well.
Yeah, I wonder if it knew Weiss indeed. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. One sec. Let me mute. Okay, I'm back. One sec. Let me get my headphones back on. Dark whirlwind.
Oh no! This passage is written in some kind of code. We went through all this trouble to find it, and now...
Oh look, Jeeves is back.
And the fact that she even knows to make that reference.
Please allow me to handle this, Master Emil. I shall put all of my efforts into deconstructing this cipher. No matter how long it takes, I will not fail.
Sebastian.
Sebastian, of course.
Ah, so the servant has a name after all.
Oh, so it's not Grimoire Rojo, it's Grimoire Rubrum. What language is Rubrum read? Is he relevant anymore?
Listen to me.
What is it, Kaine?
Why? Just like, not even like...
Your eyes are not a sin. Don't ever be ashamed of them. They're a vital part of you. Do you understand?
Latin for red.
What's this? A shade? How did you...
This arm is an accursed weapon. I thought I would only need it until I had earned my revenge. Once that happened, I figured it was all over. But there's a reason I'm alive, that my arm is alive. And there's a reason for your eyes, too.
Kaine.
But listen, if this shade should ever...
No! Kaine. I promise I'll never give up, Kaine. But you can't give up either.
Well, we're off.
NieR doesn't even question whatever that was about.
All right.
Hey, so Yona's sick, and she doesn't get out much. Do you think you might be able to send her more letters when you have the time?
I would be delighted, sir.
Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for everything.
Take care, Emil. I hope your eyes get better soon.
I saw you exchange some words with that
Magic Man. Got some sort of achievement.
Inappropriate for a young man of his age. Speak the truth, hussy.
Look. Shut up.
Yeah, calm down, Weiss. We've got our hands on all the sealed verses now.
All that remains is to find this Grimoire Noir.
Then we can finally save Yona.
No, this game's only not even barely 10 hours in. You're not ready to save Yona yet. Yeah, it'll probably be the end of Act 1 whenever they do that, because then Act 2, there's a time skip. And NieR comes like slightly older NieR. Cooler design NieR. The only difference would be smoothness because this is a remastered version, but then also just that NieR is the father and not the brother. I think are the only like changes. And I guess maybe the implication between him and Kaine might be a little bit more. They might have a different like dynamic. Just because their ages would be flipped. Or like who's the, or not flipped, but who's older would be flipped. I think it would just be like the dynamics would be slightly different. No, post time skip, he's not gonna look the same. Post time skip, brother NieR is just gonna look like a older teen or like a 20-year-old. Whereas post time skip, post time skip dad NieR looks more like apocalyptic. I think I've seen it before, but I can't remember the difference. I've seen both versions. This post time skip, brother NieR looks a little bit more like a badass than this version of than younger brother NieR.
I know.
Let's see. I should have probably gone and done side quests before this, but whatever.
It won't be much longer, I promise. I finally collected all of the sealed verses. Now,
He doesn't look the same though either.
Grimoire Noir.
I'll
It
look at that in a
sounds
second.
dangerous. Will you be okay?
I'll look at old dad NieR too. Probably Google it because they both have different looks.
Is my cough going to go away?
Definitely. Yona?
You're not gonna hate me because of this, are you?
What are you talking about?
It's just... I don't want you to hate me because of this terrible disease.
Yona, I could never hate you. I'm gonna go see if Popola has more medicine.
Brother NieR post time skip looks almost like a rival character type of thing, like the way he looks, because he's got like he no longer has the weird ponytail thing, and instead he's letting his hair like loose and like back with a headband. Oh, this headband thing is still here, but without the ponytail, and his clothes are more black and darker, and he looks angrier for brother NieR than father NieR. Probably. Father NieR gets a mask, and an eye patch mask in his time skip version. It's kind of similar to like with the mask that 9S and 2B wear, except it's got one eye open, and like one eye is like cut out of the mask. Those are the difference between the time skip versions and their... Well, and then like original father NieR before the time skip already looked pretty banged up and and scary.
Yona's looking weaker and weaker every day.
Yes, but do not lose heart. You are the girl's last remaining hope.
I'm sure the game's probably gonna get hard after the time skip or something, because so far there hasn't been much difficulty. Yeah, Gestalt is very 2000s. Popola's room. Okay, so here's one of the twin androids. That's the same model as the one in Automata.
Popola, Yona's cough is getting worse.
Oh, that's not good.
Any chance you could give me some more medicine? Please?
The thing is, I actually just ran out.
Any Popolas and Devilas that appear. Probably that, the butler who looked like he was an android. Everyone else is of a biological makeup, I think. I don't know what they're made of, but I think NieR, Yona, and then the other villagers are of a biological variety.
I hate to ask this, but can you get me some vapor moss? You'll find it growing near the southern gate.
Vapor moss, huh? I'll be right back.
As far as I know, Popola and Devila, and then I guess the butler are the only androids that have appeared so far. Gotta go a different way. Gonna be that gate. I guess there's the vapor moss right there. Oh, Emil dragged himself here.
Emil? What is it? What happened?
Hurry.
Emil!
He doesn't seem to be sick. I think it's just fatigue. I can't imagine how hard it must have been to run all this way without sight.
Are you alright, Emil?
I can see it.
Hey, just take it easy, okay?
The air. It's vibrating.
I don't think Emila's okay.
I can feel it behind my eyes. So much pressure. Oh God, there's so many of them. Get out. Get out of the village. The shades are coming.
Huh?
Sounds like they're already here.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, I think I remembered the plot point. Would also explain why NieR has a dark turn, or why the character has such a dark outlook later. Oh, another one of these. Verified level of compatibility between the donor bodies and weapons brought by something accord.
Damn it! It's not gonna hold!
Splat. The shades have an
Shades are
objective.
attacking.
Can I like run home first? And probably not an option. It's the other gate that. Oh, it's Devil Eye. I probably should have done all the side quests first.
No time. Get everyone into the library. And please, make sure Yona's safe.
Don't worry. I'll grab her. Just don't get yourself killed, all right?
I won't. Now go, Devila. Hurry! We have to stop them before they destroy the village!
Dispatch these smaller ones as fast as you can.
Shades! Shades in the village! Why did these things come here?
I'll kill every last one of you!
You whelps are hardly worthy of our steel.
Come on, bring everything you got!
Pathetic. Even in death they disgust me.
I won't let any of you past me!
Hurry! Hurry!
Get the wounded to the library!
Ah!
Dear God, what is that brute?
I don't know, but we gotta take it down. Get closer and make him attack.
The arms are vulnerable when it
careful.
attacks. Find an opening for your attack.
I'm working on it.
Oh. I don't have enough charge to... Oh, did I die? I died. do I continue from? The first attachment is functioning properly. However, continued caution will be required in the future. Something about cooperation.
Dear God, what is that brute?
Don't know, but we gotta take it down.
The arms are vulnerable when it attacks. Find an opening for your attack.
I'm working on it. Get closer and make him attack.
No, that's not gonna be enough. It's gonna go back to full health. Yeah, I died. Oh, I don't know when the last time I saved it either. I'll have to get through this boss fight and then probably end after it and whatever cutscenes are after. There's 30 minutes left on the timer. I don't know how long this is gonna take me though. Okay, there, got one down.
Okay, that's not good.
It still lost some blood.
Regenerating shade. How will we even know if our attacks are working?
We'll just have to keep hitting it until we find out. We can climb up from here.
Perhaps its interior is more vulnerable.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. That's not good because of the purple ones are in there. Okay.
So then fire some magic into its mouth.
Look where it's headed.
Like hell it is.
That doesn't look good.
We can't let it get to the library, no matter what!
Oh, I lost my charge.
This isn't working.
So what do we do?
And Kaine for the save.
You guys having a good time? Huh?
Kaine!
Underestimate us at your own peril, fiend.
Keep hitting it. At some point, it's gotta start working.
Is she trying to raise our morale, or is she honestly that insane?
Either one works for me. Let's go!
It's heading toward the library.
No, that's where Yona is!
Why do you think it's heading towards the library?
You're almost there. Keep pushing.
You're gonna die today, shithog!
Shithog? Oh, come now. That's not even a real word.
Looks like you've learned how to swing that thing.
I'm glad you noticed. You really
Come on.
know how to put up a fight, Kaine.
Oh, I don't know if I can actually kill it. This feels like this one last health is not going down.
Pushing it. You stubborn son of a bitch!
Or not, okay. It's just how am I supposed to get up there without... Okay.
Did you leave your strength in your other pair of undergarments?
Shut!
It wasn't scripted, it's just it was that last little bit of health it didn't want to lose, I guess. Or the health bar doesn't show things properly or something. Oh shit. Okay, there.
Yeah! Oh no, Shade's in the library. Yona! Emil, are you okay? You can't keep fighting like this.
I have to. There's no other choice. Otherwise, why did I even come here?
Get out of here, Emil!
No! I won't abandon these people now. You told me once that my eyes had value, and that I shouldn't be ashamed of them. You told me that even a life like mine had purpose. So I won't just sit around and let you fight while I stay behind.
Emil.
Just don't die on me.
I won't, Kaine.
Of the three of you, Emil is the only one who doesn't die, so.
I like it.
And like, of old age or whatever is gonna kill them in the end, but. Yeah, those are normal chandeliers up there.
We can't let any more shades in here.
Emil!
Is there no way to kill this infernal thing?
Emil's child bones, oh no! Okay, that wasn't the solution.
Perhaps we could chase it to the basement and seal it there. Those walls are thick rock. I doubt even this beast could break them.
Works for me.
Great! I love basements.
Do it! Knock it down the basement!
Shit!
It's
I
healing
didn't get to
too
its
quickly.
head.
Please tell me you have an idea.
There's no target to hit. Okay, there. The way it keeps batting me back is funny. I have to actually get to the head this time. Where's it gonna land?
Do it! Knock it down the basement!
The clock is so quick on that. Back away again, and it's gonna restart that cycle.
it down the basement.
There, finally. All this blood's gonna get on the books.
Give me the key! Right!
No!
Are we finally gonna get to meet Shadow Lord? Yeah.
Dear God.
Yoda!
Is that the leader of these creatures?
Does he have a book with him? Oh yeah, then that's Grimoire Noir then.
Stay back, Kaine! Seal the door!
They went a little flashy with that. That almost hurt my eyes a little bit.
Finally.
Where am I?
It's been a long time, Grimoire Weiss.
Who are you? What is this place?
I am Grimoire Noir. I am you.
What?
Do you not remember, Grimoire Weiss? We two serve a higher purpose.
Albert Wesker.
Enough lies. Stay back.
I know I've definitely heard the voice actor
Why
before.
do you try to suppress the memory? Do you fear hurting someone close to you?
It's like the Toonami robot or whatever.
Preposterous.
Your denial is preposterous. We are mere books
I'm
created
not for
to
sure on
serve the
that.
Shadow
I don't know
Lord.
the name of the voice
You have
actor,
no
but I've heard
right
him
to
before.
forsake him.
The Shadow Lord?
Do you remember our ultimate goal?
Our ultimate goal?
White and black shall fuse to one and set free shades to the world.
Fuse? Us? No, I cannot. I will not. I will never!
Your chance encounter with this boy. Your collection of the sealed verses. It was all set in motion by the Shadow Lord himself.
No.
Because they each have a different language, all the books, like for what their name is, because the red book was Revrum,
to create a new
and not Rot
world.
or whatever red is in French.
We shall become as one, you and I.
Become as one? What about becoming as gods?
Become one.
Vice, you dumbass!
Kai.
Start making sense, you rotten book, or you're gonna be sorry! Maybe I'll rip your pages out one by one, or maybe I'll put you in the goddamn furnace! How can someone with such a big smart brain get hypnotized like a little bitch, huh? Oh, Shadow Lord, I love you, Shadow Lord! Come over here and give Vice a big sloppy kiss, Shadow Lord! Now pull your head out of your goddamn ass and start fucking helping us!
I am One with the shadow. Huh? Bitch.
We grimoires exist to create in this world a new and just paradise. We must unite. The world demands it.
Paradise.
Actually, things would probably be for the better.
So close to realizing it.
In the end, I don't know how it ends, but...
Who's there?
It's okay. I'll understand. I'll understand if you forget us. But...
Yeah, it is such an over-the-top villain voice.
Promise, I won't forget you. I'll remember you. No matter what.
No, you won't.
I'll keep the memory of Grimoire Vice alive forever. And that's not all I'll do. You hear me?
But you won't
I'll chase
remember.
you till the end of time, and I'll bring you back to us. So Vice, please. Please come back!
Damn it, we need to stop him! If we don't do something, that black book will absorb Vice!
Black. White. Black. White.
Yes, now we shall unite in common purpose. Then the world can finally bear witness to our true power.
Vice! Vice!
Vice. We've got to...
For the last time, my name is Grimoire Vice, and it is not to be abbreviated.
Vice!
Vice!
Good to see you, Kaine. Although I don't think anyone has ever accused me of being a little bitch before. And you, we meet again.
Vice, you okay?
I believe I could ask you the same question right now.
Impossible. We must unite. We must become as one.
I don't like you, and I want nothing to do with you. Besides, I have my companions.
You're back!
Of course, they're weak, and they whine when I leave.
Vice!
It's almost too much trouble, but they are my friends. I shall fight by their side, now and forever.
Vice, thanks.
Oh, all magic's taken away.
Damn you. Our true memories are still there. How dare you ignore them?
Perhaps
Okay,
you
I
should
can't.
have scribbled them in my margins,
It's gonna keep
Let us
dodging.
start by dispatching the nearby distractions. I can't use my magic. The fiend has stolen the sealed verses.
I'll get them back, Vice.
Ho, ho! It will take more than that to make us flinch.
What's up there? Okay, that's Shadow Lord and Yona are up there. Okay, are we finally ready to beat you? No. Still Shade Spawny? No. Oh.
And you are the last
Finally.
one left, Noir.
Noir, address me by my proper name, fool!
But did Noir's voice sound weird in the bit there? I missed it. It could be because he's upset. Okay, so many orbs. I don't really use other ones besides the two that I already got back. Dark Phantasm. Dark Lenny. I haven't really touched any of these other ones yet. Oh, we're at this stage again? Okay.
We have reclaimed my power.
Let's put some slots some in, probably. Stuck on the wall.
Heavens! The
Oh,
roof
wrong
is
button.
about to collapse.
Oh, they put one's Dark Extinction. Dark Lenny.
Here it comes. Stay back.
I can't run now.
I literally can't run right now.
This library isn't gonna hold for long.
We must finish this quickly.
There.
Vice!
No!
You will understand in time.
Yona!
Get up! No!
Give my sister back!
I'm telling him to get up after getting impaled.
No matter how things unfold, it all returns to us. All of it.
Yona! Yona!
Sure was nice of them not to damage your clothes when they stabbed you through.
Yona!
Are you okay?
Yona!
Is this blood?
The fight's over. And I think we lost.
We?
Sorry, guys. I think this is it. For me, too.
Kaine, no!
Oh, quit crying. Look, before I go, we need to take care of this guy. Emil?
Yeah?
I want you to... I want you to petrify me. You can use me to keep this thing locked away down there.
It'll break the door eventually.
I can't!
Kaine! Stop!
He's right! It's suicide! You can't do it!
Your powers exist to protect others, right?
Kaine!
Just do
Yeah, what
it,
happened to the key? Yeah.
But...
If you don't, it's gonna break down this fucking door!
I don't know what to do!
Can I drag myself on the floor? Okay. Petrifying Kanye and Silhouette the Shade. Do nothing and be annihilated. What is the actual right choice? I'm gonna... What is the choice? Because Kaine is also necessary to, like, get back the other stuff, and get back, Yorna, or whatever. Let's see, what happens if I make these choices? That's what I'm concerned about. That's why I'm Googling it. Oh, it's a fake choice. So I can say do nothing and be annihilated. It's a fake choice.
Kaine, no! You can't!
God damn it! We don't have a choice!
Kaine, no! You can't!
God damn it!
Okay. It's a fake choice. I don't think this one does gag endings like the other one does. Yeah, the illusion of choice.
Kaine!
No more crying, okay? Grow strong. Never lose hope. Vice.
Spare me the goodbye, hussy. I imagine it will take more than this to kill you.
I doubt it.
Wait for me, Yona. Wait for me, Kaine. I swear.
Isn't it dangerous for you to keep that off, the blindfold off? What if you turn the sun to stone? Yes, I'll save. Oh, transition into sleep mode is proceeding smoothly. What remains for Project Gestalt's ultimate success was something. 5 years later. The shades are organizing.
Don't let your guard down. I guess that was a tad obvious.
Did you see they were organized? It's only been 5 years. Okay, but are you gonna give me the weapons?
Enough horseplay.
Oh, he has a completely different, like, things set. Does this one still shoot? Yeah. What about? Oh, this is probably, okay, a counter move. I have to, like, wait till I'm gonna get hit. Okay, I don't know how to do that. Well, the combat feels different right now only because they've given me a great sword. So does he have a spear already? Like, so he's still got, because now the combat's the same because I switched back to that. Does he have a spear? Treaty. Oh, Virtuous Treaty is here now. I want to know if the spears are here or not. Okay, yeah. So there's, oh, and Virtuous Dignity too. Okay. Spear's fun for this type of move.
Yet another poor victim.
Damn it. When will this stop?
I have to figure out how to properly set these things. He looks so good with the automata weapons, even though they're the the like additional ones.
Are you truly going to abandon them?
Oh. Are I supposed to do something?
It's dangerous here. You should get back.
Oh, gods! Oh, get up, honey, please.
Goddamn shades are even attacking the village now.
And armored ones, no less. This village of yours seems to be changing for the worse.
Katanas do look
It's
good.
all the Shadow Lord's fault. That
I
one
like the
day
colors.
changed everything.
Like the colors, though, of the Virtuous set match with NieR's outfit in both forms.
5 long years.
It's been 5 years since they took my sister. I've spent every waking moment searching for her, but all I found is heartache and despair. This world is winding down. Between the shades and the black scrawl, there won't be anyone left soon. My life now, and my purpose, is hunting shades. Someday I'll find a clue that will lead me to the Shadow Lord. I believe that. I have to.
Popola called for you, yes?
Yeah.
We lost
Not
a good
that-
deal of time with that.
Yeah.
Not that I'm super interested to know what his dynamic with Popol and Devola have changed to now. It's the 6 hour. It's past the 6 hour mark. I'm gonna play this more tomorrow, I guess, and then. Because let me check real quick. But I think the new capture card's supposed to come in Saturday. Though I almost like this better than Shin Megami Tensei right now, because I'll go back to Shin Megami Tensei probably. I might, after I get the new capture card, I might do like half days of this and half days of Shin Megami Tensei or something. Yeah, I know, just when the story was getting interesting. I'll definitely play this tomorrow though, because the capture card's not in yet, and who knows if it's even going to be a good one, because I opted for a cheap one again, but it's a slightly different style of one. See, it says today, but that's Saturday. But by 9 p.m., so we'll see when it comes in or not. Well, you didn't notice the audio because I put a, what is it called? A noise reduction filter on the audio. So stream heard it way less than what I heard. On my side, it was like there was continuous fuzz throughout the entire thing for when I had the capture card. This sounds fine because this is through the computer. Save again to make sure I'm saving. Okay. And then also then the new visual glitch that it does that I talked about before. And the previous one. Hopefully the new one will be fine. If it's not fine, then I'll go for a slightly more expensive one. Because this new one's cheaper than even the last one, but it doesn't have like the audio out, what is it? The HDMI out that the first one has. And I'll just view it through the computer. There's ways you can view it instead of having the HDMI out. Okay. That's it for tonight. Thanks so much for hanging out. I'll play again tomorrow. Probably more of this, unless it gets here when it's supposed to get here. I don't know. Yeah, good night. Sleep tight. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.